Hello there, chat. Welcome to like the last Assassin's Creed Valhalla stream for a while. Not that we're finishing the game anytime soon, probably. It's just that I'm just going to be taking a sabbatical, because something else is coming up. You know what. And that takes priority. So this one gets put on the back burner for a while. Why that happens, you know, because I'm kind of grateful. Even if, you know, Cyberpunk ends up sucking, I will be thankful for that it gets me away from playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla anymore for a while. That gets it probably, that's automatically a solid 8 out of 10 in my book. So thank you, video game. Anyways, how's your days been, chat? How have you been? Did you have a good one today? Hopefully everyone's safe and happy. I finished recording all my lines. Like 10 minutes ago, in fact. So my vocal cords are already nicely lubricated and warmed up. Should be good to go. But anyways, let me get some more friendos in here to talk to by sending out some announcements. Because Twitch doesn't seem to be sending out its announcements yet. Thank you, Twitch. Dependable as always. There's the Discord announcement out. Oh, wait a bit. Wait a few minutes before the YouTube one starts. Alright, so I'm just gonna sip tea and you'll channel my chakras. I need like a positive field of chi to play this game. Otherwise the negativity creeps in. Gotta keep you gotta like I'm humming in my and you just positive thoughts, chat. Positive thoughts. Salutations, my dude. Welcome, everyone. How have you been? You guys ready for the final Assassin's Creed Valhalla stream? Not that this is the final Assassin's Creed Valhalla stream, but it's gonna be the last one for a while. Are we in the end game? If only. No, but let's just say I'm not. When I had the choice between this game and Cyberpunk, guess which game I'd be playing? Cyberpunk, yeah, I'm gonna be, tomorrow I'm not streaming because I'm working on editing my video together for Call of Duty. And then, so Friday, or was it, wait, Thursday, I'll be starting my stream with Cyberpunk. So tonight will be the last Assassin's Creed stream for a while. We all get a break from it. It's maybe the first game you've had multiple, anniversary messages in, huh? Oh, thank you. What's up, VinCam? Oh, that makes more sense of which game gets priority. Well, yeah, clearly, Cyberpunk, the biggest game of the year. I'm going to be doing over this one. CD Projekt Red stole the idea of brainjacking from Ubisoft and the Assassin's Creed franchise, huh? Can't wait till this is over. Well, technically it's not over. We're going to be taking a break from it for a while. Unfortunately. We'll still have to get back to it. I'm not going to leave it unfinished. That just feels like the game defeating me if I did that. What's up, gamer? How's it going? Sorry for the slurping noises into the microphone, by the way. Some of you might like that, because I know some of you are pretty freaky. It's good. Alright. Good to me. Oh, chat. What's up, Ruin? Welcome to the chat. So, hello everyone. Everyone's getting ready to party. Very kind about it. Anna brought her horn with her, apparently. Been a hard day. Ready for some laughs. Hope it wasn't, you know... I'm just hoping that means it was like a cleaning day or something, not a legitimately hard day. Interesting news today. Tell me how you all react to this headline. David Cage's studio is publishing a story-driven game about a road trip across a divided America. Well, it's hard to tell. When it's David Cage, the writing tends to get funny enough to keep me interested. But I don't know if he's going to take a political angle to it. That might, even for David, that might be a tough sell. But we'll see. As long as he does something weird with it, It'll be fine. Gotta have that little David Cage weirdness into it. You ate 1 kilogram of meat just now. God bless the cows. How much is 1 kilogram in America units? It's like a, around, well, not quite a pound. You're gonna head to bed soon, but now I shall be with you in spirit. Well, you have a good night's sleep, Neil. Get that good rest. 2 pounds, oh, so that's a pretty hefty chunk. Congrats. As long as there's a young female with dark hair in the shower scene. He didn't really have one of those in Detroit, did he? He did have the young, female with, brunette hair, short hair, but he didn't put her in a shower or underwear. I'm guessing the new writers he hired wouldn't let him. But he still stuck the hairstyle in there he has a preference for. Let me get over the headline again. David Cage's studio is publishing. I know, I read it. I mean, I'll wait until I actually see something of it, though. Right now, it's just words on a page, which could mean anything. It's the actual visuals that matter for a David, and the writing that matter for a David Cage story. But I'm ready for more David Cage weirdness. Kyrie was in her underwear. I know she was technically in like a what was it, like a tech demo they made of her? Well before the game was ever created. But I don't remember her ever actually, I don't know, I guess my memory of that game has faded a little bit. Publishing a story, so they're not developing it themselves? So who's developing it? I don't know, you put the words David Cage in there, I assume you say David Cage is making something. If he's just publishing it, it's not the same thing. It's not a big deal at all. It could be just, boring crap then. See, you threw me off by putting... You just can't put the words David Cage in the sentence without me thinking of a David Cage game. It's just how it works. Do I like Ass Creed? No. That's a simple answer to a very simple question. Do I like pie? Some kinds. Some kinds. Who's David Cage? Developer, auteur of such, classics as Detroit, Heavy Rain, and Beyond Two Souls. That was an actual headline and explicitly said David Cage's studio. I know, but I see the word David Cage and I think, okay, this is, my brain just, automatically goes to David Cage developing a game. And also David Cage's studio publishing, still kind of, you can kind of guess the same thing there. It's just the way the head works sometimes. I don't try to read into everything I read, every single word and nuance. See, now I'm breaking down and I can barely talk. Stop it. Is cereal soup? That's, like I said, that's a question like, is a hot dog a sandwich? I don't think it can be answered by the likes of me. Preparation A through G has failed. We must move on to Preparation H. You're ready to be a dad with that level of jokes. Congrats. If you're not a dad already. What happened with the GTA 5 research? I finished that game. I still have the footage. I just need to make a video of it at some point. So, no, there'll be a vid eventually. I said when I played through it, I wasn't going to be working on a vid right away for it. Why is this the last Valhalla stream for a while? Because I won't be streaming tomorrow, and then next time I stream will be Cyberpunk Day. So I'm not going to be playing this game over Cyberpunk. Disinformation, there I am. Clearly a bit of a sucker in. If the only thing I get led into is the word David Cage, then I think I'm good. He doesn't pop up too often. Being the last Valhalla stream is a blessing. Well, not the last, just the last for a while. We get a break from it. Might not be seeing you till I clear Cyberpunk. Man, it's up to you. Play what you want to play. Watch what you want to watch. Only watch my stream if you don't want to be spoiled. Is simply that. The way it always has been. Personal question, have I ever been diagnosed with any type of mental disorder? No. I think I'm pretty mentally healthy. At least I seem to be. I think the only thing I'm guilty of is procrastinating here and there. Love the streams? Well, thank you. What is it? Devotina Speedo. Devotina Speedo? There we go. DeVito Speedo. Okay, now I can read it. God, you guys need to learn how to use underscores. I swear, an underscore doesn't make your name look any less cool. It's an art, really. Actually, Sisyphus is a Greek myth, not a Norse myth. Did I ever dispute that? I don't remember saying anything about that. Dreamfall chapters. Oh. So it's a developer, publisher, and general plot from at least 3 different games. I guess so. I haven't really thought about that game in a while. I never did get around to playing the original Dreamfall, or whatever it was called. Also, Mischief Night. Thank you for the 4-month sub. So, should we get to work? Personal question, would it be easy to frame you for a serious truck stop murders across the northwestern United States? Yes, because I don't live in that area, so I'd have a pretty airtight alibi. Twixie, thank you for your sub, too. New sub, too, is it that? You weren't expecting my Miles Morales was so short, but dude, keep it on. When it wasn't a very long game, and it's mostly a competent storyline, so I'm not going to make a video longer for the sake of making it longer. My videos are as long as they need to be, and no longer. I try to actually avoid bloating them. So there's actually a lot of sins that get cut from my script, because I just don't feel they're up to par with the rest, or they're very good. And so, actually my goal is to shorten my videos as much as I can while making it. My Call of Duty video isn't going to be very long either. I finished recording my lines for that today. It's only around 78 sins long. What happened to my cool Spanish guitar tune that played when someone subbed for the very first time? It just doesn't play anymore, I guess. I usually swap out sounds every once in a while. But also the cool Spanish guitar thing, I think that might have... I don't know, I think it's still there, but for some reason Stream Alerts isn't playing it. COVID vaccines are out, y'all. That's the only thing that's better than Cyberpunk, isn't it? Alright, so if you recall last time, we got drunk, and then, we found blood on our hands, so we gotta investigate, a possible murder. I like how you were surprised that I sent the intro to you just a few hours after messaging you. Well, it's never happened before. Usually you send me that, like, the very last minute, like, right before I finish editing the video together and go to bed or something. Or at least that's what I've gotten used to. So having them, like, literally a few hours after I gave you the prompt for it is like, well, that's new. Right, examine.
Tefta's bodyguard. Killed by knife.
Oh, shit. I need to start recording. Ruins a time traveler? No, he just skilled. But he hides the skills sometimes. Can't let himself appear too competent. You have a hard deadline? Well, it is a self-imposed one. You gotta make room for Cyberpunk, too.
The spot has been broken, and it's covered in blood.
Are you a time traveler? Everyone is technically a time traveler. We're just all traveling in one direction at the same rate. See, that's a smart person answer.
Blood. Could be Tefta's, if he was the heavy thing.
What is going...
Cracked.
What are those two over there doing? We literally barricaded ourselves in here. But why that? Okay. What is my current level? 216. Not true. People in space travel a few milliseconds. Well, technically, the faster you go, the faster you'll travel through time. But you're talking about even actually less than a millisecond, I think, in most cases. You can fast forward time by closing your eyes while laying down. That's a cheat code, though. I hear they backban you if you get caught doing that. Someone snuggled behind someone with a knife. Someone got hit with apparently a bowl of apple. And someone got dragged through here into here.
This guard's throat's been cut. Open up! Tefta!
Uh-oh.
What's happened here?
Muddy footprints. Someone was hiding back here.
It was recommended either getting a PC or a PS5, which would be more worth it. Well, if you just need to play games, then a console will be fine for you. But a PC does a lot more than just, play games.
Willem's pouch. I wonder if it still has his little something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it.
PC does porn as well? Well, yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it?
Murderers hid here, lying in wait.
Who'd have
while we
guessed?
approached outside.
Yeah, it also depends on your budget. Obviously, a good PC is going to cost you a bit more than 500 bucks.
Then they dragged him away. That accounts for everything. Except Gwillem's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Gwillem's special something.
PC also does taxes.
Maybe Mother murdered
Yep, I'll be doing mine again soon.
inheritance.
I have to do annual taxes, after December 31st. You'll pay those annuals. Gotta do that. And then, April taxes, regular taxes. Come April. Good stuff. I love it. Hey, how come they can't force the door? It only takes 2 people to do that. Deuces, everyone. Got your astronomy final tomorrow? Hey, have a good one. Taxes are awesome. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? What are annuals? Your annual taxes are for when you're self-employed. It's basically the Social Security and Medicare stuff you would normally have taken out of your paycheck. That doesn't happen with me. Or anytime you're like a content creator. No taxes are taken out of it. So you have to figure that out yourself, and you'll send it in every couple months.
With Tevder gone, Gloucester will be without
4 times a year.
Eye for an eye. Your Raven clan will lose their chieftain.
Get the murderer!
What? He turned so mean soon. Been framed. I only send games with voice acting. I've never sent a game that doesn't include voice, so technically yes.
Hands tacky with old blood from the new king. It would be best to lie low.
Woodland works as a healer near the river separating Gloucester. Is YouTube my employer? No. YouTube is just the platform I work on. I am my own boss. Which can be both liberating and terrifying at the same time. So I have to, like, do this entire investigation while loaded? I mean, drunk? Did that guy just pronounce Gloucester like it's spelled? I mean, I probably am doing that too. Where it's pronounced Gloucester? Gloucestershire? Probably.
New requests have come in while you were away, Eivor.
This stuff I never bother with.
Always looking for help, so come back anytime.
Why is there just a random group of children who all want to, like, murder people? I haven't got that one.
Show me what lies ahead.
So if you want a sick day and you don't want to give one, do you yell at yourself? No, I just don't do anything for that day.
Horrible business.
Simple as that.
Poor lad.
I came as soon as I heard.
Being self-employed doesn't mean you're a masochist or,
By those visiting Danes, no less. It's
Should you get a regular SSD? Spend a bit more for an M2. M2 drives are actually about this. A good M2 drive is actually really affordable these days. And they're getting, the reasons for getting one over a regular SSD, technically you should get both. You get the M2 drive for your OS and the programs you use the most often. Or if you want to put games on them too, that's also really good. And get your SSD for more general storage. You built a pre-built once if you knew what you were doing. They're actually really easy to put computers together. They go together like Legos. About the only part that can be scary is the wiring. Mainly for the front panel stuff. Everything else is like you can't possibly get it wrong because it only goes into one certain spot.
What do you see, Sunan?
You say you're not a masochist, but here you are playing, yeah, but this is work. I mean, you know what I mean.
Hello again.
M2 drives are super. They're about to get even better, like next year, once Microsoft allows that, what is it stuff they're doing that they started on the Xbox, but they're bringing to PC as well?
Surprised to see you. Is
Where it's like,
everything quite
allows the
all right?
GPU direct access to it or something? Just make sure your M2 drive goes NVMe, not SATA. Gotta check the motherboard. Yeah, well, there is a little bit. You gotta make sure you get the right generation of... There is some generations of it you gotta, look into. But that's not too difficult.
No, it's not. I awoke in Tefter's wrecked home.
Thanks for Nitro, because the
Blood
base hard drive is
in my
fucking pitiful.
body.
Yeah, a lot of times
Kunin's
they will
men are
be.
after me for the lad's murder.
Uh-oh. Did you stab him? Mother, can I see?
Special sense of satisfaction when you plugged in a new graphics card? Now, I would like to know what that feels like again soon if I could ever get a
Do you
3080.
recognize the contents of this pouch?
A very
We're starting to get games that are now recommending 2080s as the minimum. Though, to be fair, that is a VR game, and it's Medal of Honor, the new Medal of Honor game. It's the lowest, recommended settings are a 20, like a 2080.
They're coming.
And also like 300 gigabytes
They
of
know what
hard drive
happens to
space for
Philip
some
and
goddamn
Ryan
reason.
next.
Can you...
I've seen nothing and no one.
Mother, if the stranger
So
wants
my
more of the
1080 Ti
herbs,
is,
they
you'll
can talk to the druid
gonna start
Halloween.
showing its
Yes.
age real soon, despite it being like the best graphics card I've ever owned. Heard of a game called The Long Dark? Survival game with an interesting story. I think I've heard of it.
Does he speak to mortals?
Like set in the
Prefers
winter, isn't it?
company of spirits. Now, I've
Aren't
business
all
at
modern
Aldrich.
Call of Duty duties?
me
Yeah,
there
this is
later.
bigger than Call of Duty though. High resolution assets can take up a lot of space, and no uncompressed assets can take up a lot of space, or essentially that. It's like, hey, do we have to compress textures anymore? Nah. Don't worry yourself about it. This cottage is in the eastern part of Gloucestershire. Eastern part. It's on a lake near the crossing of the Carwell and Great Oise rivers. Greater Oise lake. It is on a lake near the crossing of Carroll and Great Oise. Alright, that's the Great Oise. Is this the Carroll River? Seems. Again, that's the only lake I see near the Great Oise River. Unless it means this one right here, but that's not a lake. Why do you have a skull on? It's part of this mission. It just made me wear it for Halloween. Cottage on the eastern part of Gloucestershire. Wait, but there. Druid. There it is. Never mind. It's even labeled. Good lossless compression of high-res textures is fucking hard. Yeah, I never said it was easy, but still, it's... The alternative is, 200, 300 gigabyte file sizes for a game. Alright, off we go. Off we go, lads. Hello, GMC. How you doing? Chat, I need your help picking out a gift for my mom. I'm not really sure what to get this year. Normally I just get like kitchen stuff since she likes to cook, but I think I've run out of ideas for good kitchen stuff to get. There's something from the heart. Well, yeah, but that still means money. And you need an idea for something from the heart to work. This isn't an anime, you know. Like, just get her something from the heart. No, thank you, senpai. Solve the problem. What about a personalized mug? Okay, I'm not a cheap bastard, you see. I'm not gonna go show up at Christmas like, here, Mom, here's a mug. You not. She's not interested in that. What kind of games are too long and complicated to send? Well, this one's too long for it, almost. I might have to, like, change the format when I make this video or something. But also Persona 5 is one that's really long, too. But roguelikes don't really have enough, characters and character development and story for me to work with. They're usually like, hey, just here's a cute little thing, go make it die a lot until you win. Buy her a golden watch and tell her time and every time. Are you guys really this corny when it comes to your parents? I feel bad for them. Don't make your parents cringe, alright? They had to cringe enough when you were a kid. Enameled cast iron Dutch oven with a sourdough starter. So it's here's some moldy dough. Flour yeast and raise it from, I know for a fact my mom would not consider that a headache. Like, I'm not feeding a fucking, slime beast in my refrigerator from now until it runs out. Sorry for shitting in all your gift ideas. I know you're trying, but it's proven to be a good source of humor. I didn't expect this. Any tips on getting your Twitch stream to stop lagging? Your internet is fast. Well, if your internet is fast, then you may have set your bitrate too high. If you're streaming on Twitch, you really don't want to have your bitrate sit any higher than 6,000 kilobits per second. Try streaming at 720p 60 frames per second instead of 1080 if that's what you're doing, because your computer might also be, not up to the task of streaming. too high of quality rate. You just have to like experiment with settings until you find what works. Get her a Google Assistant with a display so she can access recipes easily. Now, she's already got enough computer shit. Happy cat. Andorra bracelet that you can get her charms for different occasions. I think I might just get her a Fitbit. She does like to take walks and go, wants to get an well, actually, she wants to get an exercise bike too, so maybe I could get that. Buy a fake medical license and tell her you become a doctor. Yeah, my mom never expected me to become a doctor. She knew that wasn't in the cards. Aren't there rules against buying people workout equipment? Not when they want it. And mention, getting it themselves. She doesn't need to lose weight. She just likes to maintain her current health. She's actually in a healthy size. It's all about preventing yourself from ever gaining the weight in the first place is the way to do it. Get a treadmill. Not that she specifically talked about getting an exercise bike, so I might do that. Are we finishing the game tonight? No, but we won't be streaming it again for a while. Got cyberpunk related activities coming up soon. What would be your career if you didn't do a YouTube as a job? Career, he says. I don't think I would have had a career, to be honest with you. I would have just worked, jobs that, paid bills. That's probably it. Other than you'll like, man, I really like this cryptocurrency stuff. Let me try to get into that and lose all my money. Over there. The game drops tomorrow for me. Well, I still got another day to wait. This game seems far too long. You would be correct, sir. Come on down. You're the next contestant on Price is Right.
That must be the home of the druid.
Maybe a hydro rower instead. Folds up smaller and a less generally Oh, rowers. Yeah, those are not too bad, actually. Less generally garbage for than an exercise bike. Yeah, I think I have read that they're a far better exercise. I have to look into both then. Do you have the ability to call a horse? You mean whistle? Yeah. Horsey. But I just wanted to run there so I could talk to chat. It's relaxing, For the past week, you've been writing a Shakespeare of a script and only wrote 30 pages. Got any advice? I don't know. Shakespeare is not my style. Write in very flowery prose and, like, add a lot of thous and these. And then kill half your characters in a tragic way. I don't really, I'm gonna, like, make all the English teachers really upset and say I don't really care much for Shakespeare. I don't think I've ever read a single Shakespeare play that I was in. Yeah, this is fucking boring. I don't want to read it. I don't want to sit here and pretend like this is profound. You of your friends have a hydro rower. You add water into it to up. Oh, so that's interesting. Does it leak often? One of those silver YouTube play buttons. You mean give her my silver YouTube play button? Why? She hasn't earned it. That's mine, Think I might just miss this game a little bit. No, have you tried playing it?
Maybe I should disguise myself.
If you be mortal, I will not speak to you. I am waiting for the spirit. They come. They come.
He may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps he will speak to the spirit of the Mary Luid.
Spirit of the what?
Cast about this land, my friend.
I'm not Not really sure what he means. Mary Lude. Oh, I don't know how to put that on. That's like, or is that on my list of things? I can't. That's just off me now, and I can't put it back on. Oh, that's that. Okay. Love letter. Another year of early blossoms. Have you sent them from your side? Always a soothsayer in life. I can see that keeping the gods as a captive audience on the other side. Boots has had another litter. We'll be as rich as cats if we were in love. Sleep well, my beast. It's just it's a cat grave. You know, I appreciate that. It's nice. Your PS5s are apparently being stolen fast and furious style. I did read something about them, like pulling some kind of move where they literally like stop a truck or a lorry or a truck with like a bunch of cars, and not get out and swipe all the shit. Who knew that Vin Diesel will be the guy saving your PS5 eventually? Or stealing it, for that matter. You know, I gotta say, these candles, you know, being put out in the rain is not a smart idea. Very wasteful. We really do live in a cyberpunk era, don't we, chat?
Oh, Spirit, you have finally come. Days ago, a passing cloud foretold your arrival with droplets of sun-scented rain. But what form of being are you beneath
I bet the sun
skies
smells
of
like
force
a
and
cute
bone?
girl's hair, chat.
From the realm of the Fae? I know you cannot say. I press no more. Whatever you be, now you are here, the ritual may begin. Oh,
What is my...
but the
Ow,
men of
my eyes.
Straw
Thank you,
must
game. What is my
announce
character's head? A
what's
horse skull.
Ignite the sky to begin anew, here at the death of the season. Until then, I await you, giving thanks in the glen.
Help Helwan prepare for his ritual. You're a gullible sort, aren't you?
Aelwyn said that the Wickermen must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze.
Oosh.
Ah, a Wickerman speaks. Now let them speak in chorus.
Does he not notice me throwing these?
Yes, another joins the throng.
Ritual requires fire. What else? Alternatively, get your mom a sous vide. I actually got her a sous vide already. Got her that last year. So that was the exact gift she's already earned. Well, didn't earn, but it's given. Doing your equivalent of driving nails in your taint watching Dallas Cowboys. Hey, don't knock driving nails into your taint until you've tried it. Good stuff. It only hurts like the first few hundred times. Another one. We're really doing another one with the druid and another one.
Let there be cacophony. One more. One more.
So one more where? Does your mom have a knife block? First, she's got mini knives. Her kitchen is kind of small too, so I don't think there's much room for anywhere else. Kitchen supplies. So where is this thing at? Oh, there it is. There it be.
They roar. Do you hear them? A chorus of fire.
That should be the last one.
Rice cooker? I don't think she's rice. Right, ritual complete.
Speak to me, O wind.
I've come to ask you a single question.
Something about your demeanor and your physical manifestation now gives me pause. Are you truly a spirit of light?
I am a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depths of the world's mysteries before I will help you. Tell me the proper use of charms.
Very well. Ask your riddles.
Which is the charm that weds souls?
What? I'll repeat that question.
Which is the charm that weds souls?
Guess I don't know.
A measure of time.
Let me go check
Are
Google
you
real
a
quick.
spirit of darkness? If it be not so, come back and try anew.
What are these things he's asking me? There must be trinkets around his house that will help.
So he won't mind if I search.
This dagger is placed upside down.
A thumbed dagger, upturned blade, release the past. Round about the circle cast, within the circle at morning dew, death to the old, begin anew.
A hangman's noose, a knife, and the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone.
Threefold death, lords and the lowly die a threefold death, the hangman's noose stifles the breath. A knife turns quick to mud, drink from the well, you'll cough up blood. What would your mundane superpower be? It's really hard to think of something boring sometimes. I can, make you stub your toe on command. I think that actually might prove useful now that I think about it.
Two ladles carved from a single branch.
Over a ferret, what would my favorite toy? I don't know, probably those tunnel things I always seem to go through. Nothing funner than going through a cave, right? Rise of moon, the set of sun, 1 is 2, the 2 is 1. Day breaks, they mend the cloth. Evening falls, they share the broth. Just want something else there.
This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones.
Gather the strands, magic bestow, to ward off the spirits of evil and woe. Tied so tight, the circle is sealed and closes within the strength of the stone. I'm guessing the Celtic knot is the thing, right?
Speak to me, O wind. Have
Got
you
moves,
found
Chad.
yourself?
He's got moves.
If you are a spirit of light, and
You always have exact change in your pocket, not like the whole bill, just for whatever the change is after the whole dollar amount.
That weds souls.
That would basically mean you can buy anything for under $1, no matter where you're at. Okay, get this, the double spoon.
The charm of the double spoon.
Yes, such that a wedded pair can sup broth together. Man and woman
That's
are
a nice
made
cut.
of earth, of water, and wind. Which charm clods the earth, dries the water, and stills the wind?
We study for this test.
Threefold death stops life's wind, returns a body to earth.
Yeah, I figured I had to actually at least choose them, but I'm kind of glad I don't, because it would have been annoying.
Which charm protects from evil spirits?
The symbol of the Celtic knot wards off harm.
A secure knot indeed. Only one of light need not fear it. You are a spirit of light.
Become
praised.
purple, but
Would
only
you
when
like
you
some
are
bread
alone.
and cream?
No,
truly
just
would be
the
useless
answer to
then.
your question. This herb pouch made its way to Gloucester.
What is in your
Hands of a
pockets?
strange man.
Lint.
You know it.
I mean, I can't be wrong.
A mix to help him sleep. I filled this very pouch. And over a dandelion wine, he spoke fondly of his home, Cooth-Lodrin.
Good Lodron. Very well. I thank you, Halwyn, but this spirit has others to visit this harvest moon.
Go with the wind and leaves, good friend of the hills.
Well, that was interesting.
Cooth-Lodron. Strange name. Meanwhile, Modron awaits me at the stones nearby.
Conclusion riddles. Why did I come here again? I kind of wasn't listening when that lady gave me a mission. Stolen king. Over there. Guy isn't exactly the Riddler. Well, he's just a druid though. He's pretty messed up in the head. What do we want? What is this? Predator bow. Consecutive headshots with a predator bow deal extra damage. That might not be too shabby. Sure. You like Paul's Riddler? Would you like to be invisible, but only if no one is looking at you already? Then do you need to be invisible then? Doesn't really seem like it'd matter at that point. Seven more Kingsman movies are in development? Yeah, okay, I've never seen a single one of the Kingsman movies, so it's kind of pointless to me. I mean, if people like them, it's up to me, but I think people get tired of them well before they get to reach all of them. It's very hard for a franchise to keep the gas and the topped off to last that many movies. Jim, do you just spend your entire day on like websites that deal in rumors? The MCU though is different movies around different characters. It's a bit different.
My eyes.
You've been at work all day? Well, you seem to know like every rumor that's been released for the day. Like you're like the chat's TMC or something. You have like a diet soda Stonehenge over here. Not a rumor. Taron Egerton already confirmed it. I mean, unless they actually have already filmed them, then there's always a chance those other ones will get cancelled if they don't start doing well enough or something, or if they start dropping off in popularity.
How far has the search for me stretched?
Far enough to say it's best you stick to the countryside and wear that disguise. But Tefter's body has not been found as yet.
That night was full of drink and merriment. I do not remember much, but I had no quarrel with Tefter.
A sorry tale.
No, it's not low, considering a mark of pride.
He gave some
Very
herbs
knowledgeable.
to a man from Cuth Lodren, name of Gwylim, who was drinking with Tefter and myself.
Cuth Lodren is the Welsh name for the thieves' warren. It's atop a hill west of here. I can lead you.
I owe you a great deal for all your aid. You did not have to trust me.
Tevder's fate is to my interest as well. This is a troubling development that I hope to get to the bottom of.
I couldn't care less about your tale. Couldn't care less.
Let's make haste then.
Let's turn that into a Disney song.
Gain my honor.
Odin's sight might help you see things more clearly.
Have a look, Sunan. This forest and all of Gloucestershire feels
What about this thing?
untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another.
That's right. You don't go anywhere yet. I've got a thingy-bob here to solve. The ancients speak to me.
Welcome, fair traveler, curious child of his. I am Brendan of
Am I only doing this to get the mask on me? No, this is another kingdom thing.
Here lies the markings of him, where a second voice, higher than most, spoke to me again.
I'll make that symbol.
Listen to all I have learned through prayer. Long ago was a great and tragic war. The offspring of gods who lived before the deluge. I pray for these rebel angels who came before.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, so. Check my map real quick. I might be going to Stonehenge soon enough. Well, no, this is like in-game stuff. This place, level 340? Jesus. We'll be going there anytime soon. Ooh, what about... Ooh, I need to kill you. Hoping that Ghost of Tsushima wins Game of the Year. Watched all of my streams and finally played yesterday. Wonderful game. Yeah, but it won't really matter. I mean, it's a great game. Don't put too much stock in these Game of the Year awards and anything like that. Because what matters is what is your Game of the Year, alright? It's not that anything worth you getting worked up over. It's easy. Yeah, I only watch it for the trailers, and I'm not even watching it this year since it comes out on the same day as Cyberpunk. Half-Life Alyx Game of the Year? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, that's what I believe too. There's apparently another pretty good VR game coming out soon, the new Medal of Honor game. Though it's got some pretty high demands for hardware to run it. Since they recommend a 2080 for minimum. Before I start this mission, I'm gonna go kill this guy real quick. Why don't they just do a new modern Medal of Honor? Well, this is a new modern Medal of Honor. It's so modern, it's a virtual reality game. More modern can you get? Hey, you stop rubbing the belly of my emote. She doesn't like that. Jesus, he is further away than I thought. Stop, stop, don't go up the mountain. Can we tell you what games they announce while I stream Cyberpunk? Oh, that's alright, I'll watch the trailers after the stream's over. Or maybe after the stream's over, we'll watch the trailers together or something. Oh, stop. Go faster. You've had a shit day today, so I'm glad to stream. Oh, everyone's had a shit day today. Did you all, like, invoke a curse or something? Am I interested in Dragon Age 4? Not really. BioWare is pretty much just, y'all, a ship of Theseus at this point. Got the name there, but they're just not the same. When in our game, when horses have to go up more than a slight incline, they move it up. They barely fucking move. It's really realistic and awesome. You'll love it. You had a great day outside of having to stay at work and half an hour late because of the last minute bullshit. So someone's counteracting the yielded bad mojo. What's my favorite Assassin's Creed game? Usually it's 2 and for 2 for story, Black Flag for gameplay. Can you stop? I'm sure the horses are not Makos from Mass Effect? No, they'd be more useful. Shoot, I'm gonna kill you so fucking dead. Lead me halfway across England. You play Cyberpunk yourself? Will you be making my own Corpo Hacker Femboy Transhumanist? I'm planning to probably do a Nomad run, actually. And I'm probably gonna play as a dude. Oh shit. This is bad, he's got a skull. Poison is my friend. I can't see. I got the high ground though. That's what I know that matters. Super high ground. God, this camera can handle an incline, can't it? Alright, you can have high ground, at least I can see.
Can you keep off crawling?
Oh. I'm dead. Saying that Obi-Wan was wrong about the high ground? Well, he's not exactly wrong, but it's not always the only thing that determines victory. Hint, hint, him versus, Darth Maul.
In these old worlds, I used to lie down and pray that the leaves would cover me. That I could drag them over me like a...
Look at that look. He's like,
and join
he's sus.
in a bed of leaves.
I don't know if I believe you.
Took me in, stranger, with a song.
Hey chat, can you wait for the big AAA versions of Among Us to come out? Or when that inevitably happens? Like when Call of Duty releases its own version of Among Us inside their game? You know it's coming. I can guarantee you that's coming. They see that and they see money. Like, yep, we can do that. Among Us VR win? You already do that actually in that chatting game in VR. VR chat. The Dusk guys already did a version of it? The Dusk guys. You mean the game Dusk? I mean, it'd be better than the Battle Royale trend? Well, that's going to continue too, but I'm saying they can't do it. There's no reason they can't, go for all the trend. I didn't know the game Dusk had a version of Among Us. Call of Duty Among Us, that sounds fun. We have different ideas of fun, apparently. Have you seen the YouTube video Among Us with RTX on? I have not. How funny is it on a scale of 1 to haha? They did a game based on Among Us called Unfortunate Spaceman. I've seen that, actually. Well, I think that's actually been... Yeah, that's been out for a while. But so then again, so is Among Us. Among Us has been out for a while, too, but it was mobile only. It's kind of obscure until just, this year. But all of these Among Us style games are really just... There's been tabletop card games that are just like it for many, many years, though. So they're really just, digitizing it into a new form. Fortunate Spaceman came out in July. Yeah, it's a new version. It's their take on it. Apparently it's not too bad, though. You found Tyler dead in the armory with shotgun wound. Randy, you're the only one with a shotgun. Yeah, technically the game of Clue is essentially just Among Us only for, boomers. You think the Xbox will ever do VR? Eventually, I think they will. I think right now they just really need to get... They had other problems they had to fix first. They need their first-party titles to really just juice them with a better, newer console. So once they have established that, I think they'll start doing VR. I noticed Sony hasn't released announced a new VR set for their new console yet, which is kind of weird. I thought that had happened already. But I guess they're also waiting. I know you know it's coming, though. I'm gonna get the Virgil DLC for DC5? No.
All of Gloucestershire feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another world.
Aye, there is old magic.
Among Us merch win? I don't know, you have to ask the developer. Pretty sure there's plenty of unofficial merch out there you can get already.
Tefta did speak of reformation. Do you think that's why he was targeted?
There's already a Call of Duty Among Us. It's Gmod's Trouble in Terrorist Town, huh?
Tefta's disappearance could be the work of any.
But you are a witch, open to wisdom from the gods.
Call of Duty Among Us. Most likely Americans against Russian spies or some shit like that. Red is sus. He has a gun. Wait, everyone is. No, they'll have to change it up a little bit. It'll be its own game mode you buy separately. Or can buy separately if you like. No, I'm just willing to predict right now here on this holy day of, December, what, 8th? 7th? That eventually, yes, you will see AAA versions of Among Us style games. Added into their own, existing universe.
Kuthludren, the Thief's Warren. This is where I leave you.
You'll find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine.
It's too popular not to.
If you've need of me, then meet me there.
I bet that developer is kicking themselves a little bit for not, charging just a little bit more for Among Us, because it's a super cheap game. I bet money, they're like, oh man, if we'd only charge like $8 instead of $4. Quick, release a DLC where you have a little baby following you around. Metal Gear Among Us? Yeah, sure, why not? Well, just a new Metal Gear in general is, still highly unlikely. Among Us is free? It's free on mobile? I know you pay for it on PC, which is where everyone's playing it. Alternatively, the COD version of Among Us is just the Senate hearings from the McCarthy anti-American activities. They'll find a way. Just you wait. It'll seem cool on paper too, even, but you'll play it and you'll get tired of it quick. Because there'll be a new version out the next year, so that's how that works. I dare you to try to send Persona 5. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I don't give in to dares. Can't get me with that one. Hey Dart, am I streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow I will not be streaming. One, I'll be editing the Call of Duty video together tomorrow. That usually takes up all my time. And I also just want to recharge so I can be fresh when I stream Cyberpunk the day after. That's why I was kind of wanting to get one more stream in tonight. Have I played any of the Tekken games? No, I'm not into fighting games very much. So Tekken's never appealed to me. Glim is inside the Thieves' Warren, is she? Give me that opal. Wait, wasn't I supposed to follow you? Okay, no.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
She's over there. Alright, you wait there by the fire and enjoy yourself. KOTOR 2 release coming to mobile devices? I mean, yeah, that's a big, weirdo statement now, isn't it? I don't think I'd want to play that game on a mobile device.
This area is off limits.
Don't worry, I can dress as a bird. We found a secret entrance. Are there horse skins in the game? Yes, you can pimp your horse and your boat. What? I didn't... Fuck, I'm just looking. I'm a tourist.
Slithering away. Over. Hey.
What? Oh, you were that's there. Okay, never mind. Great spot for a secret entrance. Yeah, it's like they built it for that. Oh! So many people here.
Wait.
Alright, file down into the kill grass again, please. This area is going to be well fertilized now once I'm through. Grass will grow so well. Anyone else? Okay. Moving on. How long has the Persona 5 joke been going around here? For a while, actually. I forget when it was actually started. It wasn't my fault, I know that much, though.
Hey, what? Not escaping me that way. Time to die.
Good. But yeah, what am I doing again? Rescue Gwillem. Gotcha. Can I send Danganronpa? I don't think I can. Well, I probably could, I don't really know much about that series. It doesn't really look that interesting to me. Someone managed to get 10 million Moo coins, would I actually do it? Yeah, I'd be a dickhead if I didn't. It's like, nah, I'm just joking. It's like... If he didn't save up all those years for nothing. Yeah, that'd be a horrible thing to do. You think Nintendo is a bad company? No. Why would I? Did they make some questionable decisions here and there? Yeah, sure they do. But that doesn't necessarily make someone a bad company.
Scrambling away! There!
Good. My opinion on Xbox buying Bethesda, generally positive on it. I think they're two companies that actually might work well together, since they're both, you know, soulless, uncaring corporations. But, you know, Bethesda's had their issues for a long time, and I think they were getting worse. So it might be something that makes them better, since they won't have to worry about money anymore. GMC, get to the sub, the General Hip, by the way. Hipping, by the way. Thank you, GMC. You've only got 262,000. Someone last night said they had 1 million. Come off it, mate. Someone got 1 million, go to them. Very loyal. I think they get bonus points for like buying gift subs or something, maybe.
That is Tefter's voice. So he lives.
That's one way I guess you could do it quicker, but I wouldn't recommend anyone do that. Where, dude? Over there. April 1st, sin a porn game. No, you risk your YouTube livelihood by doing that. I got my Last of Us 2 video was demonetized because there were censored boobs in it. I can imagine what kind of shit they throw. There was actual breasts in there and full-on scenes. I'm going to be very careful when I make my Cyberpunk video, in fact. Don't want to get another one demonetized because, oh, you know what you did. Can you give people channel points? No. You can just upload your demonetized boob videos to Pornhub. The thing is, you're not gonna make, but I think they actually just delete gameplay videos on Pornhub, and yo, I don't think many people are going there for my content. And a key to unlock the chest. Unfortunately, there's just nothing, no real challenger to YouTube, no, despite what some YouTubers try to do, with every little weirdo website that pops up. You can find my stuff on LinkedIn, not LinkedIn, but there's always like a little challenger website that it comes around every year that that a couple of YouTubers try to pretend is gonna like, yo, man, I'm gonna do this and it's gonna be my YouTube alternative. They never amounts to anything. And that's because YouTube isn't a profitable company. No one else wants to create another YouTube. It's, not a good business decision. They support source porn videos? Yeah, that's still porn. If I did straight up porn games under the guise of reviews, you might be able to keep it there. No one's going to be jerking off, let's put it that way, to a video I do. Or at least no one normal. I hope none of you are doing that, by the way. And let's be honest, that's why you go to Pornhub. You're not going there for like, a reason, detailed examination of a video game. And also, I just don't want to. I mean, porn games usually are not fun because they're not meant to be played for more than, 15 minutes. Have you met your chat? I have. Godless heathens. Pornhub Live. Yeah. Mixer, it doesn't exist anymore. I don't think my boob rendering joke is worth all the effort chat is suggesting. Just you'll put it on Pornhub, dude. His digital boobies worth 30 to 60. That'd get some viewers. It's even the one guy. Yeah, but I can't make money off Pornhub either. Chat, just drop the Pornhub thing. It ain't happening. And it's a funny joke, I'll give you that. But I'm not putting my shit there on Pornhub for stupid reasons. Oh, good. Tungsten. Your Dying Light streams might be your new favorite, mainly due to your super-powered dragon dropkick. Yeah, that was good timing on my part playing that game during that month, or that week. I still need to upload the vampire streams I got. I've just been, dicking around a little bit too long, and not getting to it. I need to get in there. What about RedTube? I mean YouTube RedTube. Is there a difference? Aha. First OnlyFans. Yeah, if I do like porn videos, it has to go on OnlyFans. That's where the real money is. Oh. Wow.
In the ground, filthy
You're interesting and a bit of a bitch. Brought victuals from the labs. Collect Book of Knowledge. Sure. New ability. Vengeance of Thor. What does it do? Whoops. No, shit. Hold R2 to concentrate all your strength into an unstoppable attack. The longer you hold, the more power. Oh, that could be good. Sure. We'll try that one out. Oh, we also, randomly picked up information on this guy. Good me. Alright, still looking for... need that. How many hours so far? I think we're well over 60 at this point. 60 depressing hours. You're the war... okay, where's that chest at again now? In here? People started a petition to get her fired. Oh, we're talking about the Amber Heard stuff, right? Well, you guys are talking about it. I got no opinion. Alright, rescue man.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit is right. Eivor, you're alive. Have mercy. We're under orders. Alderman Coonan, he gave us coin to dispose of Tefter.
Then he should demand it back. Shit sales haunt you are. Cannot kill a single man. You made a poor choice in scapegoat, Gwillem.
And we thought that if we kept the lad alive, we could squeeze Coonan for more coin to keep it secret.
It got Johnny Depp fired from the... I'm aware of it. Let's be honest, those new Harry Potter movies, really fucking blow. I would see that as a relief of getting canned from it, to be honest with you. Why
Why
Tudor?
would Coonan pay to have Tefter killed?
But yeah, he was done dirty. That's pretty obvious.
Ones for details. The less we know, the better, yeah?
Harry Pothead, did you just mention like classic Newgrounds entertainment?
You're imbeciles.
You
Look,
goddamn
we
man
wasn't
of
gonna
culture,
kill the
you.
lad. We've come to like having him around. Tell him we've taken care of you.
Kunon did this? Why? I've done nothing.
Oh, gods, is he dead? Wake up! Wake up! Tell the Dane I've had.
Leaving early tonight?
Like
You have a good night,
baby
gamer.
sparrow.
Move, fool.
Look, Eivor, we're mates, right? Had drinks together. Remember the chickens?
Speak again and I'll take your tongue.
Tafter will need to see a healer. This lord have been smearing dung on his face. But I've been held for ransom by worse men.
Thank you for your aid, then. And try not to get help.
I'm gonna
for
ruin my
ransom of
career.
that time
Yeah, well,
after you
yeah,
flee.
it probably will.
Thank you, stranger.
But well, I don't know.
Much appreciated.
I've seen careers come back from worse, to be honest.
You've a good heart. Thank you. When I awoke in this
I mean, Mel
demon
Gibson
land,
is making a career comeback, and that was a guy who just literally went on an angry rant screaming racial slurs not too long ago.
Kunon. He ordered my death. I don't understand. He's been like a father to me.
I will ask him myself.
I was mulish when he spoke of the pagans being just as we. Living in kindness, under the laws of many gods.
Gotcha.
One face, many faces. It matters not.
One moose,
We
many
are all
Mises.
blessed to be alive in his glory.
The scrape has changed you, Tefter.
Mr. Roboto, thank you for the 28 months up.
Changed the dressings.
Hope you're having a great day. You're getting, I'm getting cancelled? No, I'm not. Johnny Depp is apparently, cancelled. No, I have not yet had sex with Amber Heard. Hope it was worth it, to be honest with you, though. The crazy ones usually are. Is the frame rate dropping in the cutscenes? I'm not dropping any frames, so it might just be on your end. Is the stream running smoothly for everyone else? Should watch Meta Runner on YouTube. Why should I watch Meta Runner on YouTube? There's many people, I'm sure, on YouTube I should watch.
He's hot to the touch, and his mind
Bit
fades in
janky for
and
you?
out. He lives.
When I look over at OBS, it
Perhaps
looks like it's running
blood.
fine.
Shame, shame. He was captured by the men there?
They claim to have been hired by Kunan.
Kunon did this?
I know not why, only that he gave them coin to dispose of Tefter.
Shutting down the soundtrack of Mario and Zelda?
They were alike once.
What do you mean by shutting down the
Boy and
soundtrack?
Kunon. God-fearing Christians arguing the nature of life.
Video
with
stats
nature.
show some skip frames. I know OBS has said 0. A bit jittering, I
Men do
mean...
great evil to cling on to power.
The only thing I could really do is
and
stop the stream and run it at 720p.
Perhaps he means to put Tevda to flame in his place.
Or I could drop some, settings in the game, I guess.
If he made the lad's body Elderman, then it would still be right to sacrifice.
Then he's not safe until I've dealt with Kunan. Can you tend to his wounds?
I'll drop the
I'm a
shadow
very good
quality.
healer.
That can usually free up a lot of,
If the gods want him to join them, I cannot
resources.
stop their will. Eivor, what will you do with Kunon?
I'll expose him.
I will reveal his sins. Let his people decide if he deserves an honorable death.
Locking YouTube vids that play the
tarnish your name
soundtrack?
and you would let him
It's not
live.
too surprising.
Shame for shame. Not even his god will welcome him when I'm done.
You are resolute then. Then may you ride as Rhiannon.
Thank you, Modern.
Trua ate Babby Bunny and planned to eat
care of
Puff.
Tefta.
What are you accusing me of, by the way?
Festival's end.
No, it's completely fabricated. Fake news. Alright. More progression, more power. There's one, don't worry about it, dude. It's not ruining our enjoyment because we only, well, I still would like it to look smooth. Let me take a look real quick, see if there's anything I can drop. You won't even notice it if I do drop something like that. World details, clutter, shadows. Let's drop shadows down to medium. For some reason, just dropping shadows will usually free up a pretty decent amount of stuff. Clutter. We'll drop these down to high as well. See if this makes it run smoother for you guys. Restart the game to apply the changes. God damn it, no. Okay, let me save my game first, then I'll do that. Everything has to annoy me. Every single thing. Alright. Okay, back to options. So, what was it? We'll leave that on. Yeah, we'll check. We'll try this. Oh, wait. Apparently it already applied them. Skill Up Review said this game goes on too long. They're very correct. Alright, let me, I guess, quit the desktop and then bring the game back up. Gotta stop my recording. Alright, we're gonna quit the game and reload it. You're gonna chew my ankles in self-defense. I have very, very thick ankles, though. Very muscular. It's gonna break a tooth. I don't recommend it. You know what chat wants to know on? What do they want to know on, Hana? Say it out loud. My opinion on modern day so far, you mean the world we live in? It's got its ups and downs, but it's better than, times past. I'm near the recommended level to kill Fenrir. Keep the good work. Maybe we can kill Fenrir tonight, who knows? How much is left in the Asgard world after Fenrir? Or is Fenrir the last thing of that world? My vast detailed opinions, of course. I think my neighbors are cooking something and I don't like the smell of it. It's weird. Fenrir is the start of Ragnarok, so I'm guessing there's more boss fights after that. So there'll probably be stuff that's higher level than him, so I'd just have to stop. If I went and did it now, I'd probably get past him and then have another boss fight right afterward that just requires even a higher level. So we'll wait. Right, confront sign-on. Restart the recording. How many of these guys do I have left to kill? So we need to go find that guy, and that'll lead to that guy. So that would allow me to quickly pull out those two. I need to go kill these two guys and let's kill these two guys. There's only 4 acolytes left, so we're actually doing pretty good on killing all these guys. And I think some of these guys will be killed when we go to, down to that city for one of our main missions. Oops. Alright, to the king. Winnie Todd is a fictional character. Okay, I've entered that movie. Your neighbors cook, prepare your mayonnaise. Oh, because of that one time they came over to borrow mayonnaise. I actually ended up giving them the whole jar because there wasn't much left in it. But, I think it was also past its expiration date. But apparently mayonnaise never goes bad. I don't know what the reason for that is. it's kind of, I don't trust food that doesn't rot. It just feels like you're eating a vampire or a zombie or something.
Won't be gentle with this one.
Something unnatural. Because of the vinegar, basically, yeah.
I must find Kunan before
And all the other preservatives that are in there.
House is a good place to start.
Honey is the only one I don't distrust because, yo, it's natural. It's from the bees.
Activities haven't started yet. There's still time to search for Kunan.
Yeah, hasn't like jars of honey been found in like Egyptian tombs and it was still edible?
Go, my eyes.
They stole your fucking bananas? God damn, that is monstrous. That's a determined thief, though. Or maybe they were just hungry. Who had the bright idea to start eating something insects made? Someone very hungry. And, you know, to be honest, though, yeah, honey smells good. So, that one is a bit more, you know, explainable to me.
Where are you, Kunan? He isn't here. Someone else may have seen him.
Bye. See you later, Bob.
I shall polish my ears in hopes that a word of clarity will slip through them.
Alright, can you speak English? This is gonna point where this is the point where the joke pays off. Reminds me of that scene in the one Mass Effect book where Kai Ling eats Anderson's cereal when he broke into his house. I mean, okay, I didn't read any of the Mass Effect books because usually not interested in, you know, novelizations of video games, but hey, I guess that happened.
Eivor, finally to the Chwaled.
Bridget, it is good to see you.
Eivor, what has become of Tevder? Did you faint your scarf?
Thank you.
Found Tudor.
I've found Tefter alive and safe. I need to speak to Kun.
Bridget, I found an abandoned bird nest in the rafters. I'm going to take it home to Mother. If you gather it, then the Babans will do it all. I got. It's you again, the Samhain Butcher.
The Samhain Butcher. Never mind. Gwynedd, I'm looking for Kunan. Have you seen him?
He's busy with the
What's up, Mika? How you doing?
Shooed me away to Bridget.
How's your life been so far, man? You only show up every once in a while, or at least maybe chat every once in a while, so it's always nice to see you again.
And then I can show you around. Okay. So reach into this pouch.
Also, GMC get a sub to Micah. Thank you, GMC.
And the number of stones you're holding is 3.
I'm just playing a game with a kid.
But now I really need to find Kunan.
Come on, let's go find him. There at the church.
You had a hand blender, it's really easy to make your own mayonnaise with milk and double the amount of oil.
Do you want to see another trick?
I think you need more than milk and oil for
I need to
mayonnaise.
find Kunan. It's important.
And they said it's like some old-fashioned recipe.
It's Eivor.
Who's my favorite VTuber? I don't think I have a favorite VTuber. I know about VTubers and I'm cool. I'm probably fine with it. It's just, you know, an interesting way of streaming. I haven't really, you know, dedicated any time to checking them out and watching them. I've seen like snippets here and there.
I would know more about
The only one I really seen anything of was when I was like getting some good laughs out of the, you know, people whining about the chatterbait girl.
From the dawn of dust to the end of sorrows.
You've been well? How am I? I've been playing this game for what feels like a full month now.
Your mother trusts you. Let you run about on your own.
She spends the holiday blessing hermits in old rocks. What fun is that?
You know Optimus on YouTube? No, I've seen a couple of his videos though, but I don't really watch him that much. Till he got really whiny. I watched him for a while, then I just got the kind of has that feel. He's like, I'm just putting out videos, have a video out every day. Feel to him.
And your father?
And I feel a lot of channels that do that, their quality really drops.
It's not to be spoken
I do
of,
like that
but
Donkey is currently making fun of that trend, by the way, and very well too.
King of the forest, Genunos.
Have I ever had Vietnamese pate? I've never had any Vietnamese food, I don't believe. Project Melody? Yeah, it's porn VTuber, basically. It was a big news item a couple months back, because a lot of people were like upset that she was the most #1 tip girl on Chatterbait.
You are close with Bridget?
She's like a big sister.
Need to change that? There's no Vietnamese places near me.
I'm going to get to see her much anymore once she leaves with you and Gunnar.
We have Chinese and Thai places for food. Well, also Indian and Mexican.
How do you spend your days?
Big sad? Nah.
Collecting
It is what it
dead things
is.
for Mama's spells. I have quite a collection. Birds, mice, beetles, and I dance, and I can talk
Could
to
I become a
cats.
VTuber? Only if that's the only way to survive as a streamer.
I should find Kunan.
Yeah, I talked about the Israeli scientists who talked about the Galactic Federation last night. But just to keep it, just so you know, even generals can shitpost. Always keep that in mind. Just because he's got a big title doesn't mean he's not shitposting. You need to move to the big city where you're poor to experience foreign food. Oh, then you get to experience poverty too, or like all the city hardships. There's something. I know there's less to do where I live, but it's also way easier. So you're more relaxed and less stressed out all the time.
I would know more about you, Gwyneth.
No, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to get food.
An odd little bird.
Mother says there'll be no one like me in the whole of creation. From the dawn of dust to the end of sorrows.
I should find Kunan.
Yeah, find Kunan.
Why is that woman wearing a striped mask?
That's a badger. All the festival ladies in charge wear one.
No, that's a furry.
Have you seen Elderman Kunan?
Oh, that
Speak to me in my
unholy
persona
visage
name.
shocked me. It's past sundown, so Kunan has retired to the church for prayer.
Would I ever do like pro ZD and go and get a PO box? No, because a PO box can still give away your location, because you're obviously not going to drive out of state to set up a PO box.
Would Geva let me in?
She's been instructed not to. Not that I can see her following.
Why am I still wearing the
simple.
horse skull? Because it's just something you have on this quest line.
Thank you for your help. I will speak with Kunan tomorrow.
I mean, I guess I can take it off.
He's held by someone named Geva. Must find her.
To the organizers around the street here. What is Donkey making fun of? The tendency for YouTubers to make, really shallow content every single day to put out a video every day. Which is different from Donkey. Donkey has always usually never followed the YouTube trends of making 10-minute videos that come out every day of just someone Let's Play. Usually only releases the video every once a week or maybe every 2 weeks, and it's something usually pretty damn good.
Have you seen Kunan?
So, but he made a video where he's like mocking, being tired of that, making good videos, so now he's gonna make crap. So he's basically just been mocking the YouTube meta.
On Samhain night, all out to flight, some to... I've messed up the rhyme.
The man tries to rhyme with all his might.
Didn't take much to outwit me. You're really good. Good enough for a reward.
Many thanks. Enjoy the festival.
Oh shit. Guy's about to see me. You're making a lot of duck jokes today. Hope they didn't take it the wrong way. What brought on the duck jokes? Meanwhile, Game Grumps is trying to game the system so badly that everything they do is fine. Yeah, I stopped watching Game Grumps a while ago. Which was sad. I used to really like them, but I got to the point where I couldn't stand them anymore. Talk to me. Oh shit, I gotta kill people first. What about zero punctuation? I catch up with it every once in a while, yeah. I usually wait until he's had like a couple videos and I'll go check him out. Whoa. Wait, I haven't tried this move out. Good stuff.
How much longer?
Do I watch Game Grumps? I used to. I haven't watched them in like over a year though. I think they kind of, I don't know, they just kind of lost whatever made them special, and they just, I don't really, it's hard to describe. I just wasn't really feeling it anymore. Come on, I need to talk to you to do mission.
Christ is surely with us.
Oh, shit. Things are getting dicey. Oh, I fucking killed him. I hope there was more. Alright, can... Fuck's sake. Do I hate this game less than Odyssey? I hate this game more than Odyssey. As much as I hated Odyssey, I would be done with Odyssey by now. Zero punctuation is the definition of it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, well, he came up with a really good format from the very beginning. Ironically, his format was created all those years ago because he wasn't worried that if he used game footage, it would just get taken down or demonetized or whatever. So he settled with using really shitty graphics to do the ad for the visuals for his videos, and it worked. Oh, God. Can't wait for the review. Never coming for punk. Okay, you can't wait for this cyberpunk video, right? Is that what you're saying? Kill all you assholes now, aren't I?
Away with you! Run home!
Alright. I love fighting these assholes. Spell peanuts without the T. Spell my name without a D first. We can both play these mind games, you see. One named Giva in the churchyard has the key.
Have a look, Sunan.
Churchyard. Also, GMC gave a sub to Samko. Thank you. Where's the... Is that the churchyard? Well, that's outside the city gate. Oh. Oh, damn. Kinu Huna. Just gifted 5... Hold on. Gift subs of, +2 resolve to everyone in chat. He's just buffed all of you. Make sure you give him your thanks.
We have each other's back.
But thank you once again. That's very generous for 5 gift subs. God, does this place run out of enemies? I've just got shit to do. Stay. These people won't talk to me while enemies are fighting me. It's tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Reload available? Yeah. Hey, is everyone done splattering apart? Please? Oh. I'm taking a break tomorrow. Oh, more there. Taking a break tomorrow is because I'm also... Well, I'm not taking a break. I am editing the video together tomorrow. But I'm also not going to be streaming. can't talk to these people because these enemies won't get off my balls.
Your doom comes! Get back here and face me!
PTO denied. Fortunately, you don't get any of that. You don't get any of those benefits when you're a content creator. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill you two. Get over here. Oh, I am so done. I really am. Can one of you please just talk to me now? Thank you.
Have you seen Kunan?
He's gonna be in the Wicker Man.
Thank you. Very helpful. Dart is the US, so it's still the 8th for us over. Yeah, still the 8th for me.
Have you seen Kunan?
You're so
Game, that's a man.
What are you doing after the festival?
Oh.
I'm looking for Kunan.
I just had a manly, furry hit on me, but with a girl's voice. I'm very weirded out.
Headed that way. This crate needs to be delivered to him. Just tell Geva I sent you.
Of course. What does Geva look like?
Badger mask, same as me. Should come running when she sees you. Best of luck, and happy Samhain!
God, I'm making this, doing the Watch Dogs thing now.
That's my way in.
Eva expecting a crate delivery in the churchyard. Alright, up to the church we go then.
Where's Kunan?
Do you just assume his or her gender? It's the 9th century. It's pretty easy to assume a person's gender in this day and age. Regardless of what some games will have you believe, they didn't really have that trend back then. By the way, is the stream running better or less chuggy now for some of you, now that I lowered some graphics settings? I forgot to ask about that. Genre, not gender? Well, no, I'm specifically saying gender there. Better now? Oh, good.
God's will decides, ultimately.
One of you needs to let me in. Got a crate of good... Okay, there they be. Worst game of the year or the mannequin gets it? I'm probably playing it, though Watch Dogs is pretty bad as well.
Right, gotta keep my... Ah, the crate! Yes, come this way. Good you came by. Sarah was supposed to drop it off ages ago.
Wait, gotten. I mean, key gotten. See you later. Alright, we're inside. Do you think the Grim Reaper safe is a piece of Eden? Chat's asking questions I can't possibly answer again. Still a bit choppy, but it could just be me. Like I said, most people seem to say it's pretty good now. As well as Rune, and if Rune says it's good, I trust him the most when it comes to anything technical. So does modern day girl not need a bathroom break? They've probably stuck a catheter in her or something.
Kunan is inside. Must find a way to get in.
There, we found a way in.
You are, Snake Tongue.
Eivor!
Have you been enjoying the festivities?
We're done with this shadow play. Tefter's safe, and I know of your plan to sacrifice him in your stead.
You think I mean to escape the flames? I go to the Wicker Man gladly, but I will not leave Gloucester in the hands of the Christian zealot.
Then what? Leave your people without a leader? And an angry church ready with holy fire?
They won't be without a leader. Modron will sit upon the Horn's throne.
Are you telling me that Modron lied?
Ha! We've turned you in circles like a dog, haven't we? Modron was the architect of Tevder's murder, Eivor.
All to take control of Gloucestershire for herself. It would be a hard grasp to hold, surrounded by Christians on all sides.
There was no other way. She had a vision. Tevder framed by flames and burning. Everything we create.
Has this game become fun? No, it never will.
You and Modron? Then... Gwyneth?
A man must get his house in order before his death. Feather his nest for his children.
Ooh, you and Modron?
You and the witch? This was the plan. To make me dance your merry tune, so you could build a legacy for your daughter.
I always desired Modron. So when she asked me to take the part in a fertility ritual,
Won't end? Nope.
I...
Well, this is the last time we're streaming it for a while.
Not only Gweneve, but a united Gloucester.
Do I ever want to be Ara Ara'd by a nice Onisan? What does it mean when that you get Ara Ara'd?
This is where you failed, Cunan. Tefter is a changed man. He straddles the same line as you.
Tevder? The boy has the head of a mule. You taught him reason?
Not just I. The kindness of bandits and strange Britons. He embraces Christ and churning us alike.
Shit. Prophecy is a strange web, is it not? Tevder's reformation just needed a kidnapping and a dedicated Dane. Eivor, Modron will have taken Tevder to her forest temple. If you make haste, you might be able to stay her blade. I have much to attend to here.
I think it means rhyme and reason. Hyme and reason? What, Ara Ara?
Killing me first.
You'll die in the Wicker Man. I want to see that.
You are already a dead man. I will not make your people suffer for your actions.
Thank you, Eivor. Your mercy will be rewarded, I'm sure.
Thought he was going to write Hyman. It's always a risk, isn't it? Right. New quest, the Goated Lamb. Ora, yeah, Ora is it everything. I know the meaning of that. That is a very macho, masculine man beating the shit out of someone with his stand. Rapidly. Ara is apparently a new meme for, like, you'll sexually deprive people to go, oh, only someone would Ara me. And it's basically just, Japanese sexy talk. Not the beast. No, unfortunately, this Wicker Man is being set on fire. Come back to here, Dartigan, and go, no, I did not say I want someone to RR me. That was chat. Oh, up that way. Up there. We've got Nick Cage. Nick Cage needs to be in... Has Nick Cage ever been in a video game before? I don't think he has he? That's a damn shame. Ara literally just means my. I can see why everyone finds it so attractive. He used his likeness in the Ghost Rider movie. I said video game though. And also, you'll literally doing the motion capture and the voice. It's not the same then. A Ghost Rider movie video game, but that was a fun one. Must have been a great game. Take out this stupid bird mask. I was being sarcastic, Jim. I know it was shit. It was a movie-based game on a really shitty movie. Of course it was gonna be god-awful. So idyllic and peaceful here. Who do you think should win Game of the Year? I don't know, Half-Life Alex, but I don't think it's up for a award.
What do you see?
Fine, Modron. It's probably in one of these underground chambers. There's like 3 of them. Did you hear that Elon Musk moved from California to Texas? Yes, but I didn't read up on it. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. Rich guys can, move anytime they want. And he has been in the process of selling all of his property since he just wants to rent now. My opinion on Assassin's Creed Chronicles. Never played any of them. So I can't really give you an opinion. Down we go. Yeah, he's gotta be down.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Is it gonna be underground or what? You left Cali, too many fires, rent too high, no good job. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons probably right now to move out of Cali. It's got its share of issues. I'm sure it'll eventually get itself back on track. But right now it's just, a bit of a rough time there. Whoops. Tried to lie down in a cave for rest, but was shooed off by some hooded creatures with skull faces. I'll not rest anywhere in this cursed place. Because people didn't like assassinations, not killing in one hit in Odyssey. You didn't even get assassinations in Odyssey. Well, yeah, technically you did, but you didn't get the Assassin's Blade. And yeah, they wouldn't kill in one hit if they were too high of a level. They still technically don't in this game, unless you do the quick time event. Right, where, dude? Still not. Oh shit! I like they're making it harder and harder to do stealth too. What? Fucking dropping missiles on me. Such advanced technology for the 9th century. I think it's funny that you deal 100. Yeah, the damage numbers are stupid, but it's just the way it's the way the games work. My favorite Nintendo character.
The chanting. It's faint, but I recognize more.
I don't think I have one, to be honest with you. No, can't really. Nothing comes to mind. There's general characters that I like, but I don't really consider any of them faves. I'm not really a fave kind of guy, Chad. I've had to mention this before. I don't really pick a lot of favorites. I just have things that I like. I know I'm a weirdo. It's just the way I am. Oh, here we go. Waluigi. We'll go with him. Best character ever. Wah. Wah. There we go. Or how about Crystal from, Star Fox Chronicles? That was a good one, wasn't it? The blue fox? Your favorite abilities in Odyssey are Critical Assassinate and Rush Assassinate? Oh, CA allowed you to do up to 30% more? I don't think I ever got those. Come on, you fucking garbage. Whatever, I don't care. You can run around like a dickhead. Ah, now they've all seen me. Did you just block my shot? You're carrying a barrel? These guys are new. Yeah, these guys are totally new. Ow. Ow. Oh, that hurt. You're saying I'm a furry and shouldn't be trending. You're saying lie should be trending. Can't see anything. You're the one who said you like Crystal? I just mentioned that. Chat, have you lost the ability to detect sarcasm? I'm starting to worry about you. That's everybody, it seems. There is some stuff over here, though, I wouldn't mind getting. My voice is pretty monotone, yeah, but I thought y'all have gotten to know me well enough to still even tell when I'm being sarcastic. Thought we had a thing going on, chat. We knew each other. How do you upgrade feigning death? Trigger a surprise assassinate? Okay, that's off from a prone position. Psych, the psych move. Oh, I just realized I'm poisoned, by the way. I was wondering what was hurting me. Best way to detect deceit and sarcasm is through the tone of someone's voice. Your voice is stuck in the same tone 95% of the time, so you're difficult cookie. How many of you would want to play poker against me, by the way? As we're talking about this subject matter. I'd be formidable. Only if it's strip poker. Even naked, I would still not change tone. A monotone is a better... someone asked me earlier, what would my, useless superpower be? Apparently I already have it, just being super flat monotone. I was already born with my bad X-Men ability. Right. Lady in here got to die. When I was born, were my cries monotone? You asked me if I remember what I was like when I was a kid? That early? No, I don't think I was. I don't know. I had to experience the world first to gain this voice you see. You heard the ending cutscene of this game is 1 hour? I had that. I don't think so. I don't see that happening. Is it normal for the literally the ground to be poisonous over there in England?
Something is not
like this, it's like, yeah, we have the poison bog. Best not to go touring those areas in spring. I want chest. Oh, this is factually accurate about what it's like in England. This green smoke comes out of the ground.
Need to be careful here.
I think I'd want to be eating these mushrooms if they're growing in a poison cave. And whenever smell colors, you can if you got that brain disorder. Though it's not, disorder is a strong word. It's more of a, like, you know, a light superpower as well. Synesthesia, I believe it's called. That's for music, it's for many things. It's when your senses get crossed. There are people who can see colors or even talk to them, or assign personalities to them. And they can also smell certain things they wouldn't have smell. They can also smell up your geometry. It's a bunch of weirdness, really. It differs from person to person when they have it. Musicians can even... Some musicians who have had it said they can even see the music as color. They're like swaths of color in front of them. Find a key. Each chest lock, huh? Isn't that just tripping on acid? Well, they're not taking any drugs. It's just the way their brain works. But acid, certain drugs can, achieve that. You smelt yellow before? It was sweet from some relative farmers and cooking indoors. Maybe if you get really tired, too. There are some people who have synesthesia and think it's completely normal and are surprised when they eventually learn that that's actually not how everyone else experiences the world as well. Because it's actually weird to think about that if you lived your entire life, like you see colors, you see sounds as colors in front of you, you think that's completely normal and everyone else does it, and then eventually one day you find out, wait, that's not how everyone is? I read about this kind of experience. That must be weird. Thanks a lot. Oh, do you have it? But I'm not weird in a bad way is what I'm saying. Seems like it would just, make a few more interesting points of life. Is there a sheep in here? Happens to a lot of people with color vision deficiency, where they don't realize they're colorblind. I've heard of that too. Back here? No. Moving on. I think the bizarre that some people don't have any internal narrative. I've heard of that as well. That was a recent finding as well. That some people don't actually have, thoughts in their heads, or like where they're actually thinking like in words. They still have thoughts, but they don't formulate like words and ideas or something like that, I believe it was. I remember some people trying to argue that means the NPC meme is real once they saw that study. But hey, there's a lot of different brains out there, chat, and they can all work in different ways. Oh, well, we're about to learn a shout in here, I think.
Have I stepped into Alzheimer? Or is this a new realm entirely?
You've ever read those symptoms for brain disorders that go, well, that explains a lot? Never for myself, no. I don't want to like, go around psychoanalyzing people either.
Sweat and blood, death and birth. Turn this man from beast to earth.
Madrun, stay your blade, or die at my hand.
I should have known Kunon wouldn't have it in him to quarter you for the dogs.
It's a cold bitch who throws her lover to the wolves for her own
We
crimes.
find what the Scottish girl was saying? Nope.
You understand so little.
See you later, GMC. Have a great night.
Let me enlighten you with the fury of the gods.
Behold the fury of the gods. Arrows. She's very fast.
Take this.
What am I doing? Just climb up there after her. Stop. Think there'd be boss music? That requires effort, though.
Die,
Oh, she hurt. I didn't know I was fighting a kung fu witch. Oh, fuck. Missed that ability. Oh, stop! God, this is shitty looking, isn't it? Ugh.
Do it then. Leave Gloucestershire in the hands of that Christian, and for what? Your name and some trade routes?
Do you doubt the power of your gods to sway the mind of a man? Tefter is no longer the zealot you believe him to be.
A man will lie to save his skin. When you are gone, he'll gut me and burn my people. The gods showed me this.
Kunan spoke of your vision.
She's right, he will. We know we have hindsight to know what the Christians did.
Without your plan, his heart
They weren't kinda like the non-believers.
Then I have no regrets. But I had a vision of you as well. One of a path that twists like the river Ouse.
A seer's spinnings twist limb and word alike. Prophecy is a river, and we are powerless to fight its clutches. She was fighting to protect her people, but she ground your name to dust, sullied the honor of herself and her people.
Yeah, we keep doing all the nice guy stuff, we'll spare her. We gotta get that best ending, am I right?
I spared Kunan. Say your goodbyes, and keep out of my sight, witch.
Mother?
What is this? Is this a weird hell?
No. We're in England. How are you feeling?
The type of hell, though.
But it's a little fragrant in here, is it not?
You will live to be Elderman yet, Tefter. Despite the many attempts on your life.
Attempts? Untimely death? God's blood!
You're safe, and the ceremony will proceed in Gloucester.
You understand the plot? There isn't one, really. There's a little bit of one there with our brother and him being, destined by, the Isu. But that's about it.
Lovely woman. Utterly terrifying, though. Let's return with haste. This cave is a place of nightmares.
No, you're not. The game is meant for, no one to really care about the plot. Why else would you not put one in? Alright. Go watch that guy get burned at a wicker man. Sure, I would love to. How did he get out of here? Oh, this way. Thoughts on The Wire? I don't think I ever watched it. I don't watch a lot of TV. That should be obvious by now. I think this is the way out. You know, this game has an anime... There's an anime crossover to this game in particular. That's cute. So Gloucester is to go to war with a poor harvest. Sinon must attend the ultimate offering. While my beloved morsel feeds the gods, the church has chosen a zealot to replace him, Tudor, who favors the flame and the cross. It is told, I am to trance this evening in search of answers. I only pray that they come. Loot, 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 loot. Not this game, all one of the other. Well, I knew about the one from previous games. Would be a liar if I claimed I only laid with Sinon because of his role in the ceremony. In our debates, I would admire him, the blade of his jaw, the bulge of his arms, the soft hair on his chest. Made sure to acquaint my hands with what my eyes thirsted for. Knew what he was doing. The old bastard recognized me under the mask. Stop! Kitty, stop! Finished the ceremony with my name on his lips. God, I hope I could love him. That would complicate everything. I don't love him, I mean. We can now leave. Yeah, Dex is, you know, clawing at the hem of my shirt again. Wasn't there some anime sword and shield you could use in Origins? I got through that. I sped through that game as fast as I possibly could. There's a lot I didn't see. And I don't think anyone can rightfully blame me.
I should be cautious around here.
Elfwood. Whoops. Killed a pig, not a dude. Am I that person that listens to video game music? Every once in a while. Getting real tired of the enemies upgrading so much. Stop it. Kinda came here. Where's the cave that leads to the Alma? I guess over here. What's wrong with the wave? Who speaks, Mike? No, there wasn't anything wrong.
Wait a minute. Time to die.
Here we go. Oh yeah, English isn't Mike's first language. He's just really good at it. Why did you who did I romance in Mass Effect and Andromeda? Well, Mass Effect and Andromeda. In Mass Effect, it was Tali. And Andromeda... Who did I romance in Andromeda? That game is, like, gone from my memory. I don't think I think it was the blue Asari girl. No, it wasn't her. Who was it? I honestly can't remember who it was, because that game was so forgettable. Yeah, you can't romance Tali in 1, but in 2 and 3 I did. In 1 it was, the blue alien girl from that one. I'm not a huge Mass Effect fan, just so everyone knows. I mean, I was okay with the first one, and 2 was the best one, and then after that I kind of like stopped caring about it. Who'd I romance in real life? Many people. I'm a YouTuber. I've got clout. Have any lady I desire. At least that's what I'm told. I have actually been told that by one of my stupid friends. It's like, I bet you just get any woman because you got a YouTube channel. I'm like, if only it worked that way. But he believed that. He thought I was lying. Is a furry cloud hot? Well, you're not gonna... I don't know, you can't really tell if a furry is hot because they're covered up. And usually, no. YouTubers get all the... That's what some people actually believe. I mean, I'm guessing there are some of the really big YouTubers who probably can. But then you gotta remember, there's also just regular YouTubers like myself that aren't like quite that same degree. Does everything look like a zombie movie right now?
Show me what lies ahead.
Yes, I've romanced everyone in chat. You're all my bitches. Could sell my bathwater. Apparently the thing to do now is to sell your used condoms. You're a regular YouTuber, I have 300k. Well, yeah, it's a decently sized channel, I'm not gonna lie. But there's plenty of channels out there that dwarf that by quite a bit. You? Yeah, that's what the bathwater girl is doing now, though. It'll probably go for like 50k or something. If you actually were to pay 50k for a used condom, you have no hope. I don't know what's wrong with you at that point. I'm at 3. Oh, it's a reference to some VTuber person? Okay. You gotta remember, I'm not gonna recognize every obscure meme, chat. Sadly. I know a lot of memes, but I don't know all of them. Especially ones that are like very tied to a very specific community. Who the hell is even using condoms? Smart people. Probably explains why the birth rate's so low. Everyone got taught, hey, you gotta use condoms these days. Alright, everyone's like, cool, I'm alright. Fine. How is she not in jail? Because it's not illegal to sell a used condom. Not quite the same as, say, selling heroin or something. One buys a used condom and then gets pregnant, that ain't gonna happen because sperm don't live that long outside of their environment. Overpopulation still exists in some areas of the world, yes, but actually in the Western world, population is declining. Our childbirth rates are way down. Not enough to sustain a population. It's, set to decline by quite a bit going forward in the future. It'll level off eventually and then just go into a decline at the current rate.
Gunnar, it's good to see a face I trust. Even your frightful mug.
No one got sick from the bathwater girl. That was a meme that got spread.
We have spent naught but a drink together.
Worry not, Eivor. You and I have
You
many
love
tales
polka.
to tell
Favorite
yet.
5th gen. Okay, I'm gonna assume you're not talking about the music genre and it's a VTuber. That's what you were talking about earlier. Gotta start making babies then? Get on it, Dartigan, and impregnate your bitches. While you volunteering?
Ha! I will drink to that. You have my thanks.
Anything for you, old friend.
Then let us say our farewells to this wicker king, and then be on our way home.
Properly clean the sex toys. Yeah, don't want to get any nasty infections, I guess. Alright, speak to Sign-On. Oh, this should be a party. It'd be morbid. I'd go to a Wicker Man, an actual Wicker Man thing. If it was completely consensual. I mean, they agreed to it. Like, yeah, this is the way I want to go out. I'm like dying of cancer. Just stick me in the Wicker Man. Breaking news, YouTuber and Twitch streamer Dartigan Jones hitting on his female fans. Well, yeah, of course I do. But it's just harmless flirting. It doesn't actually lead to anything. Hell, half of them engage me in flirting on their own half. It's not my fault. What am I supposed to do?
So long ago.
Dartigan Jones. Yes, Jones is it doesn't get used that often, but that is my other half of my name. More often? Yes, only let people buy me drinks.
Something else? Someone else.
Peace, dear heart. I will join the dirt
Believe me, won't bring back your goddamn honey.
and the barley.
I always wonder if we could get a sequel to that movie.
Gods, worms, and even you. So I will.
Is it cool if chat flirts with each other too? Yeah, I'll be my guest.
Long, long time.
Treat my chat like it's a Tinder page, or if you're a Tinder.
Old and wrinkled like an apple. You will see me again.
Father, I thought I could be ready.
It is time.
Then this is yours.
This is your path, Tifter. No thorns and briars.
Do I speak any other languages?
And you,
English,
friend of Gloucester,
Southern English,
you
and
have
fucking
lived up
English.
to your reputation.
I know you owe me less than nothing, but please, take care of them.
I take no pleasure in the suffering of others. You would know this if you had given me a chance.
Hmm. "18 female in English." You actually are turning this into a Tinder bio.
Your elderman. Now these
Is
old
Jones my
bones are
surname in
ready
real
for
life?
my
Could be,
last duty.
but it's not.
I have worked alongside you.
No, my real name is already known.
Fields, brewing drink,
Can I breakdance? No.
and
Can't even,
dance.
look at barely, you'll
All
shuffle.
growing and learning.
The Wicker Man is ready, O King. Your altar awaits.
I am honored to be your harvest king. With this flame set, may our crops be plentiful and our winters brief.
You were dying for no good damn reason.
Despite it all, he has the ending he prayed for.
Straight to the mouths of hungry gods.
Oh, I get to be the one to light it, huh?
The honor is yours.
Set fire to the Wicker Man.
Praise the Harvest King! Bloody pagans!
And the screams of agony. There they are. Not a fire starter. We already had that reference in this game.
Our Father, who art in heaven,
My bishop.
our Mother, who art in earth, please, please accept this offering.
And it's good to be born in an era where this doesn't happen anymore, to be honest with you, though. Even though I know I just said I'd totally go to one of these. That's when the realization set in. Did I ever see the original Wicker Man movie, the one with Nicolas Cage? Yeah, most of it.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Right. Quest completed. Go back to Renby. New alliance, I guess. The original? No, I don't think I've seen that. Hold on, yawning. So quiet. What? No, shit. No, God, go away, stupid Steam big picture. No, I don't want you.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
God, I hate that thing. level up time. What are we getting? Assassin's Cantrip. I can already throw down so much smoke as is. Let's go up here and see what that's all about. Anything you're excited or interested in next year? Plenty of things. Like Resident Evil 8 is big on my list. So I'll definitely be wanting to get my hands on that one. But there's plenty of games. But that's the one I'm gonna like put my time into like paying attention to. Ever use dating apps? I'm actually dead set against dating apps. I feel that they're very poisonous to your mental health, especially if you're a guy. If you're a guy, I would recommend no guy be on a dating app. Unless you're like super just fucking hot, then you're fine. Because it's been shown time and time again in studies that usually dating apps, only around 20% of the males on them get any hits. Usually dating apps are used by women to just select the cream of the crop. And it's just going to destroy your self-confidence if you're not in that cream. Not a good place for the dudes to go. It's way better to meet people in reality. Because usually, whenever you're just, it becomes very shallow too. If you're just, because you're trying to meet people you don't know, so it becomes only what you read in a bio. And it just, well, that just leads to very shallow, standards. So you and I are good, because we're the cream of the crop? I guess so. But it's nice that we have that confidence. I guess it helps. Isn't Twitch a dating app? On my channel, it apparently is. Hey, hi guy, how you doing? Nope, Twitch apps are basically there to find a quick hookup, but like I said, mainly just for girls to find quick hookups. I'm sure there are exceptions to this, where people have found a good relationship off them, but it's been shown that it's usually not a very good way of doing it.
Yes, one more, and only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one begins.
So I need to buy stuff.
At a desert. Greeting.
May I see your stores?
You met your spouse on Steam?
Perfect.
That's like I said, that doesn't just defeat the logic. That's not a dating app.
Can pull that off.
But I'm happy for you. What's my best dating advice? Make girls laugh. That usually helps. And my dating advice for girls, laugh at guys' jokes.
This was a smart purchase.
I'm a matchmaker, you see. Even if they're unfunny. That's all it takes. But generally, just take care of yourself. Wear clothes that fit. Have some good hygiene. Make sure your place is clean. That's really all you can do.
I think that would be a very good choice.
That's not too shabby. I shall buy one of these.
I'm almost jealous at what a good purchase you've made. Nothing
Got any
else?
tips on making cream pie? Well, that's... Shut up.
I'm off.
Don't wear a condom. No, that's all it takes.
I hope to see you soon.
Why do you have to turn something so pure into something so dirty all of a sudden? Stop it.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place
I've got some gold ingots too, so maybe I can upgrade some more of my armor.
Nice to see Sigurd back where he belongs.
Hopefully my axe.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Yes, I can upgrade my axe, finally. So, do that. That takes 3, goddamn.
Thank you for trusting these hands with your gear.
We go. I can we'll upgrade my hood. Had a friend date one of their viewers from their Twitch streams. I mean, hey, I hope it went well for them.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good. Nothing else I can do for you?
Good God, you're about to move. Let it out. It feels good.
I have to go. See you soon.
Put that gear to good use out.
So now we can upgrade. Let's see. New runes, please. Light, increase critical chance, increase heavy damage after each hit up to 6. Yeah, give me one of those. That's nice. 2.4 attack or +4 heavy damage. And we will swap this out with poison damage. Yeah. Yeah, we'll also put some more of this into it. We had more wood. And then our hood, we got space for that. Read your runes. First and foremost, give some of that. Fire, minor range, evasion, or poison, stealth damage. Heavy resistance, give me that. And then one of you. Runes, you say? I haven't yes. Well, it's a Norse game. You have to have some runes in there. Makes sense, doesn't it? I think we're good now. We can upgrade this a bit more. Okay. Good. May I interest you in the finest fertility runes, handmade, each one tested. So you're getting to the used condom game, selling game, huh?
To a hidden god. The guardian of this temple was a proud man, kingly.
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
Oh, I thought that was a rock. It's a dog. I mean, can you blame me? You see that just coming up on, you know, that looks exactly like a rock. Do you recommend mooing at girls to get their attention for dating purposes? Yes. Just because I think it would be hilarious to see someone try that.
Please, calm down.
Oh, it's this again. Wait, I shouldn't have to judge this anymore. This is my brother's job now.
What is this?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once again. Will you sit in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his quarters.
Ah.
Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
I don't know. It is not my place.
Please. Only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. Once more. Gudrun, Holger, come forward. You will state your cases, and I will hear you out and be as swift in my judgment as I am able.
Gudrun.
Gudrun, you may speak.
I have been robbed, Eivor. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed.
Oh, this dude again.
Worse, defaced, with scrolls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial.
Your canon lore is on hold?
Now,
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
What did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you.
This is what it feels like for my mods on Discord, by the way.
Do I understand?
That is right.
They all feel like Nordic champion just sitting in a chair listening to people argue.
Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it
See you later,
as a
Joes.
canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my latest works.
You're starting a playthrough of Witcher 3 now, on the right on the cusp of Cyberpunk coming out. Brave man.
I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see.
I don't trust artists.
You feel Gudrun disposed of something and now unreasonably seeks its return.
Exactly. Yes.
But enough.
All right, I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its
You got the
value.
female V haircut.
You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet. Let me speak.
Holgar is she threw something away and he claimed it, right? Now she wants money for it. I had to go with the guy. He just like dumpster dive.
After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed it.
Maybe because he stop being such a little bitch to her brother.
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holger the liar, you sink lower. You become Holger the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, Jarl, no, that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to pay pranks, Holger? Pay the fee.
I mean, I've got thousands of silvers. It ain't that hard to come across.
If I may, I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest is...
30 times! In silver! That is my judgment.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
This judgment is unfair. Look at the way he's looking at me. Like, don't you fucking say it. Yeah.
Sigurd, the punishment must fit the crime. Your judgment is cruel and unfair.
Cruel and unfair. Oh, no.
See you later, Shrey.
No, you have it backwards. I am the definition of what is fair and what is not. I am your Jarl, the source of all right and wrong, the Lord of justice in this place. Without rank, without order, without a chain of command, life cannot endure. Chaos will reign. Do you understand?
As my brother and my Jarl, I back you, Sigurd. But in the face of injustice, I cannot help but speak.
Have you never in your life known when to hold your tongue, Eivor? Nor defer to those wiser than yourself? My judgment stands. 30 times the sailcloth's value. That is final.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that
Even
judgment
she feels
is
bad
carried
about that.
out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
Holy God. Fucking what? 45 tier... Did you just buy 45 fucking subs? Jesus Christ, I hope you just, like, got a massive payday. But thank you. Shit. Fuck. Hold on a second. Thank you, I can't even pronounce your name. Kinanuna? Thank you. It's the largest single sub I think everyone's ever, you know, one time. Jesus, I'm lost for words. Thank you. I'm guessing pretty much everyone, just about everyone in chat will probably have something after that. if it hands them out correctly. That sound effect is going to be going off for a while, so let's take a moment and, not activate any cutscenes, shall we? You managed to dodge it? Nah. Thank God you missed. Saudi Prince has started watching me? Or has eyes for me? Oh, well. That's why I started this stream all for, to, woo a rich wife who's really into video games. But please take care of yourself, though. Don't just, use up all your money on my stream. I'm not worth it. Make sure you're gonna have to pay your bills and buy groceries. I don't want anyone, hurting themselves financially by spending a assload of money here on a Twitch stream. Also, Black Cat just got one. Yes. I just asked you to do that. Take care of yourself first and foremost. We live in, right now, we're going through a pandemic, so you might need that money later. Don't want to pimp my boat? Well, I probably can now, then after that just got dropped on me. But once again, thank you for the very generous amount of subs. Now we just gotta wait for the sound effect to go by. Oh. Was it 100 subs at once or 40? I think it was 40, and it's just 100 total, wasn't it? You're bad? No, you have a pension? Oh, okay. You're set for life already? I like it as long as you're in a good state, but I won't tell you how to spend your money. I just always get a little bit worried. I don't want anyone being a whale and just wasting all their money on me. This isn't a gotcha game after all, but thank you. Ooh, you're safe. You're already subscribed. Wait, nope. 'Tis the season. It is Christmas, so Merry Christmas to everyone. That was consider that her Christmas gift to all of you. How about that? That's a good way of seeing it. Merry Christmas, Kina Nuna. There you go. You now have permanent flirting rights. How about that one? That's the best gift I can give for someone into Twitch stream. No. None of you are whales. You're all good people. And you all have, your own lives you have to deal with. You only have kitty emote, huh? May your turtles ride the winds. Sorry, we had to stop playing the game for a minute while we wait for these sound effects to, stop. Now you have some cash to put into... I've actually already bought Cyberpunk. I went ahead and pre-ordered it on Steam so I could... Because I figured I might have a long download. Now you have some... Okay, I'm reading the same comment twice now. Regardless of gender, could you give V a nipple piercings? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't really looked into what you can do with the body. You can do a lot with the body, though, apparently. 100 gigabytes? Yeah. There's also that new... I'm thinking of getting that new Medal of Honor game that's apparently 300 gigabytes. Though I might have to wait till I get a new GPU for it, too. Cyberpunk's preload did take you about 30 minutes. Yeah, I have a pretty decent internet connection, so it should be good. You're in luck. Your PayPal doesn't want you to buy another 100. You're just trying to break Streamlabs now, aren't you? Yep. Sometimes PayPal will step in. This seems suspicious. Thank God for that. Remember that once Cyberpunk releases and you preloaded that, you have to decrypt it. That might take a while. Yeah, mine's going onto my M.2 though. That's where all my games go. I actually have two M.2 drives on my computer. A smaller one for my OS and a few key programs, and one solely dedicated to video games. You can have a single alert for multiple gift subs in Streamlabs, I know, but I usually never get more than 5 gift subs at a time. It's kind of rare that someone drops a boatload on them and just makes it rain. So it's never really been too necessary. You have it preloaded on your NVMe too? Hopefully I can run it decently. It did seem like it had some pretty high spec standards, but I think my 1080 Ti should be efficient. I might just have to turn off the alerts for a time. Not sure how long this is going to keep going. Consider it a little bit of a break in between all the intense gameplay. Don't buy a gaming laptop. I wouldn't... Normally I would say that too, but depending on someone's circumstance, a gaming laptop might be all they really need. If they maybe travel a lot, or live in a small area where they can't put an entire desk PC up. The uneven number is making you mad. You want to donate 49. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You've done more than enough. You've already made a Merry Christmas for a lot of the moose. So you're fine. You don't have to prove anything unless you just want to really prove that you work for the mob and got a lot of spare cash. Should be able to run it on high settings. You're on a 1080p. Yeah, I usually run games at 1080p since I'm streaming them. Like I said, I'm also playing the game, recording, and streaming it, so that's my one worry. That it might somewhat struggle at times. You don't have enough room for a full computer, plus have every game console. Yeah, some people just, plus some students as well, who want to, like, do their lessons as well as the game. You provide saws to guys in... What is a saw? TSAAS to guys in the state of California? What is a TSAS? To buys. I said guys. Single brain cell continues to chug along. You still want sleeping dogs too? I don't think that developer exists anymore. Bangs head against work desk. Careful. You need that brain cell. Well, personally, I'm hoping Kinanuna has like a lot of Bitcoin and is just celebrating it hitting 20k or something. Or nearing 20k. That's my personal theory. You like the Watch Dogs one? Yeah. I've never... Watch Dogs is one of those series, just, good idea. Doesn't execute well. Is Dex Catholic? Catholic? Catholic. I thought you were asking if she was Catholic in a weird way, but you're asking if she's a Catholic? Greenhood, you're weird. Stop it. You hope Sleeping Dogs gets a sequel? Like I said, I don't think that developer exists anymore. I haven't heard them working on anything since then. Wi-Fi no work. Wi-Fi bad. Making it rain. Yeah, it's been raining for a while. It's one of those English rains. Just peters out for a long time. You're a military vet with a pension. Don't worry about me spending money. I waste more on other hobbies and food. Just like I'm not gonna tell you how to spend it, but I just always ask everyone to take care of themselves first. You never know when you're gonna need an emergency money to spend on something. Just as long as you're doing that, spend it however you like. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna soon just turn off the alert so that we can move on. CD Projekt Red posted the recommended specs on their Twitter. Would you like? I've already seen them actually. Can't wait for this to run until the end of the stream and Dart is just doing a bed. You know what? That wouldn't be bad. I mean, I'm not playing the game after all. Still going. I thought it stopped. Jesus, hold on a second. While I'm sitting here waiting. Video creator. What's the sub count at right now, anyways? Oh, 299 sub points. Highest it's been in a while. Though it might not be fully caught up to whatever it just got bought. Sometimes it takes a while. Last thing the Sleeping Dogs Dead did was helping 343 Industries work on Halo the Master Chief collection. Then are they still around after that? More time letting the subs pop up means less time spent playing the god. Well, it also means less work we get done on. Fanboys gifted a sub to someone in the chat too. Who was it? Darren Nuna. I think people who don't even chat now are getting subs. I think everyone who's usually a normal chatter, well, not everyone, there's still a few people that heart pieces. So Twitch is weird how they prioritize that. It usually is supposed to go to people who are in the chat right now at the time and chatting, but it doesn't always work that way. Sometimes people who have never chatted once, just like don't even watch the channel anymore, will still get a sub. Oh, I think it's finally over, chat. It's ended. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Now let's actually turn in our quest. Whoops.
My love.
Back when you could get access to Valorant from watching streamers, you got a random gift sub of some random guy you just had open on the for the drop.
I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not.
Yeah, that'll happen.
In spite
Twitch,
of what happened.
it's supposed to prioritize people who are currently watching and chatting, but it doesn't always work.
Is that a side you've seen?
Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried.
Stream's not chugging, is it, by the way?
But nothing like this. Never, ever like this.
Let us do our best for him as we take care of our own. We are his best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
I can hardly begin to describe what happened in Gloucester.
Good. All right, good to hear. Why is her neck extended like that? Hey, don't judge. It's biological.
Yes. For all our pains.
She's been training that neck. We should have time to do one more kingdom tonight, I think. Who's it gonna be? Mike, thank you for the emotes, whatever those mean. Bunnies sleeping in beds together. Show me the alliance map.
I want to see the alliance map.
Better get ready for P5, Dart? No, that ain't happening. That's 10 million yo coin. Yeah, that one or this one? I think we'll do Winchester now. Yeah, we'll do Winchester. It's all in one tiny city, too. And it gets rid of more of those people. Guessing after we do that, it'll open up maybe the... Also the, what is this? Evershire, oh, the Evershire place. There's 1, 2... I'm guessing 3, 4. 4 kingdoms left. It's Kitty Choo Choo, but I'm bad at drawing. Oh, so is it an emote you made yourself? Let's do Winchester.
Hytham received a message from Winchester. From someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
No, go like a coward. Eivor, go as a windrammer while you fuck. That's an old reference now at this point, isn't it? Still some of the best laughter ever recorded was, angry video game nerd laughing at that. Or I would say the most honest laughter.
At a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe.
Holy book.
Interesting. Go with care.
Very well. Find and speak to the man in white. Boldly go where no man has gone before. No. Not Star Trek. Not now. You have no honor. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta fast travel. Go boldly, don't split those infinitives. Should we kill this guy before we do anything else? He's only one of those guys on my map right now. And I think I want to. Let's go here and kill him real quick. Technically, he's part of the Order anyways, and we'll be killing a lot of people from the Order once we get down to Winchester. Yeah. How far away is he? Not too far. Most of the stuff you do now is read manga. Nope, not a bad hobby. There's some good manga out there. Probably better than comics these days. Isn't like manga like really gaining in popularity in the West over comics and stuff right now? I think I remember hearing about that recently. Though they still call them graphic novels over here, I believe. Oh, excuse me, manga, not manga. Really into female isekai Korean manhwa. Oh, manhwa, the Korean stuff. That's usually like really long webpage comics, isn't it? And it's usually porn, I think, too. Generally. I've noticed a few of those here and there. There was one Korean manhwa I used to read. I never finished it. It was some kind of like... I think it was like called Magician or something. That's about some weird electric, wizard guy and his, kids he had following around with him. One of them controlled plants. It's been a while since I ever read it. Wait, is he fighting his own horse? Oh, shit! I didn't... Oh, he's fighting the pigs. Oh, good. Why do they only go after me? Motherfucker just poisoned his sword. You can have some of it too, then. Pig. Ah, the pig. I can't do anything with a pig. Get him, pig. Fucking one is with all the pig. Oh my god, can everyone leave us alone and let us battle like men? Like a David Copperfield show going on, all these special effects. Oh, I'm on a freeway. I am on a freeway fighting right now. Oh, you don't heal. Oh, you mother... This is not fair, game. Stop it. I'm poisoned, so I can't get my stamina back very easily either. I need to look for, like, berries or some shit. And lure this guy deeper into the forest. Away from these dudes. Oh, it's my chance. Oh. Jesus, that was way harder than it needed to be.
In the kingdom of Frisia, we honor your type, pagan. We strive as you strive to achieve the perfection of the ancient ones.
Pagan?
To be pagan is perfect.
Pagan is perfect. Just went through a lot of hardships. Used up all my food too, just about. Fuck that mini boss. Well, I've had worse ones, trust me. Any berry bushes? No? Alright, whatever. Let's fast travel. Over here we go. Alright, we'll go here, we'll grab that, then down to Winchester. You're back? Welcome back, Gabby. What was the last thing you saw, Gabby? Tell us. When did the memories lapse? Were you here for the 100 sub gift drop that you might have missed? Any... No hay here, huh? That's not fair, game. You gotta give me a hay pile. The excessive flirting. Everyone knows about the excessive flirting in my streams, though. That's normal. You were here for that? Oh, I see. This game blends together. You can't really tell where you've been. Oh, there was a hay pile. I couldn't see it. Yeah, you're supposed to jump down, but I didn't see the pile. Or I would have. I didn't want to kill myself. Off we go. Oh, this true has whole game at all times feels very samey. Yeah, it has felt that way since hour 10. We ran out of ideas. Where's my horse? There is not enough here for a 70, 80 hour long game. But I'm guessing there's some people out there who really... There's actually definitely people out there who really enjoy this. I guess if you just really want something to take up all your time. Don't do that. Is there a... What? I'm curious. Has anyone speedrun this game yet? To ever have fun playing this game? Not really. It's just too much like the previous two that came before it. So it's not even a new experience. It's just a new setting. Also, Mayo Big Nasty sub for 9 months in a row. The orgy has been done, the sacrifice is made, and the gods are pleased. The baby has born Dart in chat. What should we call it? Also, happy 9 months. Such moo love to all. Well, I didn't know I'd been made a father. And all of chat as well. Things just got awkward. But, you know, thank you for the 9-month sub. Glad you've enjoyed your stay here. There's none so far in speedrun. Even the speedrunners can't be bothered. Can we name it Chadwick? Yes. We certainly can name it Chadwick. What's the difference between a game like this and The Witcher? For one, better pacing. You can get through the story of The Witcher in like 20 hours if you want to focus on that. The side quests are also better written and have more depth to them. The world is more interesting, and so is the lore. And there's actually memorable characters. I think those are pretty compelling. Also, the combat, well, the combat in Witcher 3 is nothing, you know, special either. It's definitely better and less janky and, you know, samey as this. So I think those are all very pivotal. Yeet the baby into the oven. I hear they like it in there. It reminds them of being in the womb. Sad that they didn't make Vikings entrings. Well, they didn't even make the Greek, you know, heroes very interesting either. Raid incoming from Cross-Eyed Spooter with 8 people. Hey, Cross-Eyed Spooter. Thanks for the raid and welcome, Spooter viewers. Hello, were you watching Spooter, Babby? Was it fun? Probably was. Probably better than my streams, but welcome back. How's everyone? How was Spooter's stream, everyone? What was he playing? City of Faith. Talking to my people. I just I went right past that. I am an idiot. Alright, it doesn't matter. There's 3 here to do. Grab that one, did that. The Mook Out weapons noob. Well, I'm pretty sure most of the people coming are actually regular viewers. And Spooter is a regular viewer too. Why am I distrusted? I just got here. Let me, do some drunken revelry first. Glad that bird mask is gone, though. You're actually not? Oh, well, welcome, Bob Sage.
The seat of King Alfred's
Hopefully
power.
you don't get too weirded out by my weirdo chat. They're a good bunch, I swear.
I will find the man in white in their god's house.
The man in white. But right now we're just, slowly grinding our way through Assassin's Creed, and we're like on hour 70. This game has no end. You're a new viewer as well? Oh, welcome then, Bronze Jester. Welcome anyone who's brand new. You missed the orgy earlier, and also the gift sub bomb. But don't worry, there's still plenty of fun to be had. In the form of my corniness. And my monotone deadpan, which is my trademark. I just climbed up the wrong goddamn tower.
Oh, it's high. Why is it so high?
Orgy, excuse the fuck out of me? It's just, a joke for all the rampant flirting that goes on in chat. We were literally discussing turning the chat into a dating app.
Or die trying.
What are you doing all the way up here?
Don't try and stop me. I will get that flower, and then she'll see how much I love her.
A brave choice, little fellow.
Even if I get smashed on the ground like
This is not a nice Christian chat? Well, it can. It's just a weird cult of it.
back. The climb was hard. I'm girding my loins.
Lions, eh? Well, I could get it for you. I would hate to see such a ferocious flame snuffed out.
I mean, if you insist. But I could get it if I wanted to. Just so you know.
What is he talking about? I don't care. I'm moving on. I got towers to climb. PG? Yes, PG. Anyways. What were we talking? Oh, I've lost my train of thought again. You know, how many freaking cities and towns are in this game? God damn. Maybe they could have cut part of this off and made it a DLC. Maybe that would have made things better. Still haven't gotten around to playing before Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Let me just say right now, you don't need to. A lot of the most recent Assassin's Creed games have been miserable. They take forever to finish, and they do not focus on much of what you would like. Why do the children models in this game look like they were fashioned by the Dark Abyss? Probably because they didn't put much effort into it. Because you only run into children a few times in the game. Or maybe the modeler was just bad at making children. Or maybe he hated children, also a possibility. Don't put pettiness past game designers too, you know. Even they could be like, fuck that kid. Fuck all kids, in fact. We're over there. We got another tower to climb. Remember the 6', 10-year-old? I do. Remember that guy wearing a badger mask that had the voice of a woman?
This must be the house of that timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
The timid god. Like babysitting for free, very unfulfilling. All that. Welcome to the life of a streamer. I'm basically like, okay, kids, you watch your favorite show and then you're going to bed before your mom and dad come home. I'm bringing my boyfriend over. We're gonna make out. You stay upstairs. How many of you ever had babysitters that actually brought their boyfriend over? Or is that just a trend that happens like bad TV shows? That would seem very unprofessional to me. My babysitter just brought over her video game console, which was old as shit. Even at the time, even when I was a kid, she like bring over Atari, even though that like over very old even then. I brought my Atari over. I mean, I played it. First gaming experience, sadly, but hey, I got back at her by spilling milk. You only bring the Atari over, not the Super NES? How dare you, woman? Also, Fanboy gifted a sub to, Nero Crabtree. Thank you. Grab point. Go on, come on, come on. It's been quite the night, chat. Quite the night. Sticking fork in outlet. Every child has done that, and it's fun. The first time. Also, Fanboys gifted a sub to Wilder Letty. Wilder Letty, step right up. You won this. You won this one. A little bit of a lotto, I guess. How come no one ever complains about people climbing onto all their churches? I guess they just don't notice. Maybe they never look up because they fear the sight of God. Does that sound profound or anything? I thought it did. I thought it was very profound. What am I getting? Give me heavy damage. Sure, sounds good. Counter roll. Yeah, give me the counter roll. Alright, mission.
What do you see, Suna?
I'm actually here already. Find and speak to the man in white. I would stare into the sky all day. Bring it, old man. You'll go blind. There's the sun still there and all. I think the sky is gonna win that one. Does this game ever end? We're still, trying to figure that one out. We'll find out together, though. I promise you that much.
Even the mighty fall, and God's servant, the Bishop Aelfirth, was mighty indeed.
That's the man in white, but first let me rob the place. Select key. First old minister chest key. You took your crayon box out and ate the blue one? No, the purple's the best flavor. Just so you know. I don't want you being disappointed when you eat that blue crayon, when you could eat the delicious purple. Anything here? See nothing. Don't worry, I'll get to you soon. I'm looking for gold in them dark churches. Pace is blessed. Why is everyone saying that Dartigan Zykiba said the exact same thing a few days ago? What are you talking about? Did I just repeat something Zykiba said? Or is it about the crayon thing? I swear I wasn't repeating things Zykiba said. I'm just actually very, very unoriginal. Let a key get up on a rafter. Climb, you fool. I know I can climb that. There is a finger hold in it. You stuck all the crayons up your nose one at a time, huh? Alright. Apparently another key here I need to grab. You know, I bet they fake speaking Latin a lot of the times in these places. They're like, oh, time for the morning prayers. Ominum, commonum, shamanum, shamalum, numinum. You see, anyone can do it. And no one will even know. It's a dead language, after all. You would totally fake that, and you know that some of them have had to. That's definitely happened. Someone forgot to, like, study their Latin at Christ College or whatever. And they're like, Yamanum, Kananum, Brananum, Beganum.
Do you have a moment to speak of our Lord and Saviour? Jesus, the light of the world? For a coin, I will tell you his story.
Of course I'll. 115 silver to tell me about Jesus? One hell of a story.
Here, spend it well.
You honor the Lord's great deeds with your charity. For God's Spirit breathed on the waters, and in the Jordan River, Jesus was cleansed of all sin.
A holy river?
On the mountain, he walked with his disciples. His face shone like the sun, and his clothes became as white as the light.
Balder too is bright as the sun.
At his tomb, the earth shook, and an angel appeared, asking them why they
You know, I could go in there to the church and get this for free.
He has risen!
A stirring saga, old man. Use that coin I gave you for bread rather than ale.
Haha, religion is funny. What did the donkey get onto me? I swear I did nothing wrong. Let's just activate our mission. I don't care whatever these keys do, it's taking too long. You want to know about Jesus? Well, y'all, we need that girl, that famous meme girl. Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus. Y'all motherfucking Vikings need Jesus.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope. Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see. Is that so? When pride cometh...
Virgin cookies? What's a virgin cookie?
But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth,
I didn't know virgins got special snacks. God damn it, missed out on that too.
Only then
Virgin equals reboot Virgil? Oh, okay. I didn't know we were having that conversation again. Had I rap battled with more people, I could totally seduce this guy. Take me as I am, a lowly pagan. Unfortunately, we don't have charisma for. Where can I learn of his deed? Well, hold on a second. Maybe there's someone nearby I can rap.
But I will return.
Or a rap battle in the city? Doesn't look like it. The city doesn't have a rap battle in it. Whatever, we'll just do the other stuff.
speak the deeds of Christ in order.
Wait, didn't that Jesus, the guy out there, tell me what it was?
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
God
I guess that did pay off to pay that guy.
the Jordan River, he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. Thou art weighed in the balances and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story in order.
Was there more I gotta... did not...
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
Resurrection would probably be last. No, baptism would be first, then probably his face shone. Okay, never mind.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
Yeah, that's the last one. So baptism, resurrection, transfiguration. Okay, you start again.
Curse you, cloth peg. Let me start again.
God has...
It's been a while since I was in Sunday school, alright?
Speak his deeds in order.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River, he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
On the
There
mountain,
you go.
his face shone like the
I am
sun,
one
and
with the
he
Lord.
became light.
His transfiguration. Thou art weighed in the balances and found wanting. Perhaps you should try
What?
again. Speak his story in order.
Right.
God breathed on the water, and in the
Jesus, you're
Jordan River, he was cleansed of all sin.
freaking needy.
Baptism.
On the mountain, his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. And Jesus said,
Jesus
I
wept.
am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness. Well spoken.
Are the riddles done?
That is not for me to decide, for I am not the one who summoned you.
Hmm.
If you follow, I will lead you
Apparently there's new lore that Dart engaged in casual cannibalism and had you as a late night snack. Chat is making me sound really weird. What have I not done at this point in chat's lore?
All I get is silence.
This is all because I don't normally use a face cam. If I used a face cam, you'd recognize that I'm still a normal human. Because I let you just imagine whatever you want, your imagination runs wild.
With other men, they grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
Into the room.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
Your god fears death as mine do. That sounds badass, doesn't it?
I learned that your God fears death, just as mine do, just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal
it's that dude.
terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more.
Hmm? Chad always has a weird night
This letter,
and weird days. We're just not here for those.
Who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
Poor fellow soldier.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now.
So what do you think that Greek lady who lives forever was up to while this was going on? She'd still be alive right now. She lived for like 2 millennia. Why isn't she involved in all this?
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship.
Did she really just sit on her butt for 2 millennia doing nothing?
The deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
God is not strong enough. Why would you trust me? You let the order kill. Why would you let me do
You
that?
have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
What if I, like, lose a bunch of weight before that, then?
As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
Hmm.
At his house.
God, this
by
is
the
stilted.
west gate. You may find something there.
It's like watching an entire movie done in ASMR at times.
Compose yourself while you are my guest. My city
Was a
is
disease known as cancer common knowledge back then? Actually, cancer is more of a modern issue because people didn't live quite as long back in these days. Something usually got them before cancer. Usually, I think, you died of sickness of, like, just regular sicknesses back then, so they didn't have, medical treatments. Cancer is normally, well, as long as you don't, get a bad piece of luck, a disease of older age. Usually hits you in the 70s when it does. Though, of course, it can hit you earlier, especially if you make, life decisions. And also, there wasn't as much smoking either. But generally, yeah, cancer still happened, but they didn't. I think they usually called it consumption back then, because they didn't really have an explanation for it. It's like a disease that consumes you, because people would get really skinny as they, like, were slowly, killed off by it. But it wasn't the main cause of death. Stuff like pneumonia, flu, and other sudden, smallpox, those were a bit more scary and were a bit more common than something like cancer. You thought your stream was drunk, but this chat is something else entirely? Oh, come on, you've gotten used to it by now. Reach Goodwin's house. At this point, the chat probably seems normal. It's the other chats that seem like the freaks. Like, you mean you guys don't normally sit in chat and talk about eating people and, whatever else they get up to? Freaks and weirdos.
I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.
So, this person. Next to the other one.
I see you, little mice.
The quill has eyes everywhere.
Follow the children, we're children, we're children. Why they use the term cancer to describe something then? They didn't. The word cancer originally came from the old, astrology. Remember, that there's a, that thing. Like I said, not a lot of people were known for dying of cancer. Well, there's, like I said, it still happened, but they didn't really have medicine to know what it was. So, generally, something else took you out. In this game, of course, is anyone, described as dying of cancer in this game yet? I don't think so. So, yeah, we'll grab that while we're over here. Why not? I don't want to fight everyone, game. Just let me run around in peace at times, please. $45? Oh, you mean the age of, regular lifespan back then? Most of the people a lot of people died in, like, early childhood, so that did cause the mortality rate to, seem a lot lower than it was. If you made it past childhood, you would usually have a pretty good chance of making it to your 60s before, something like a virus or disease would kill you. Or anything else like that. So it didn't mean everyone just dropped dead at, 45 regularly. It just means that a lot of people didn't make it past that. No, not 45 in age. We're talking about the... Okay, 45 gift subs. Okay. I thought we were just adding to the conversation. It's hard to follow everything that gets said sometimes. Wait, is this not... Is this what I came here for? Yeah, it is. There we go. Become anonymous to continue. Who sees me? Christ's sake. Well, they clearly can't see me now, right? I'm still in conflict, apparently. Alright, fine. Screw you, game. I'll do what you want to go kill some people. It's so fucking fun, isn't it? Oh, oi. Sometimes you just want to let out a good old oy vey, chat. This one something just feels exhausting. Oy vey. Hmm. Stop. Stop. Come on. These enemies are getting very tough.
Give up!
Ow, ow.
Strike with me! You're dead. Dead!
Right, what happened to the reef? Ugh. So after this stream, are you going to take a break from streaming this? Yes, I'm not streaming tomorrow because I have to edit the video together, and after that I'll be streaming Cyberpunk. So we won't be doing this one for a while. Until I'm done with Cyberpunk at the very least. Can who? I despise how this game works. Who is trying to combat me? Game, let me know. I'll dispatch them. These assholes, apparently. Who aren't anywhere near me. One apiece, anyways. Two goddamn bannermen. I mean, I'm killing your...
Die!
Chat, I'm losing my patience right now. I really am. They're giving me the most annoying enemies to fight and won't let me continue doing what I should be doing.
Interesting move. Work as a team. Any last words, heathen?
Okay, one more. Does this gameplay just get blood pumping? God, no, it's the worst. I don't know how they thought this is good. They really need to work on their combat system. At least improve that. Please. Don't forget, I have a stamina system I have to keep my eye on. Can I do the thing now? Yes.
So where would they have taken him?
Oh, oy vey. What was the investigation again? Note.
Someone disagrees with Alfred.
Quill's Manifesto, disputation of tutelage. People of Winchester, Alfred would force his reformation upon us. Take your children from the bosom of their family to idle away hours in the company of so-called men of God. For what? So they may read the scriptures, write their names in pig shit, education for all, a hollow cry when you starve on the streets or die at the hands of Dane raiders. True enlightenment will not come from the sallow king, it will come from the order, the Quill. Just FYI, cancer was first diagnosed as cancer by Hippocrates, because the shape of a cut malignant tumor looks like a crayfish. Even had the... Oh, I didn't know that, but that would explain why, we call that, cancer. Even had procedures for removing tumors. There were possibly earlier documentations, but too long to chat. I'm guessing they weren't very effective back then for removing a tumor. But I do remember reading that, the causes of death back in those days were generally cancer wasn't high up on it. That only became a thing once we started increasing the average lifespan. And also, you know, vaccinating and, you know, creating penicillin to take care of all the other diseases, which usually got people. But thank you for the heads up and the history fact, by the way. That burned letter, you have been a thorn in my side long enough, Goodwin. Cease your snooping, or I will use my considerable influence to lock you in the garrison. Not even your feeble king will save you then, the gallows. Feeble king. Gah.
Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force.
There's a lot of, you know, all caps in chat. What has upset you so much?
They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
Find and rescue Goodwin. What? It's fun for that to happen every single time. Alright. Bit too much. Where are we going? Over here. We have enough time for this. Yes. You'll be spared from your purging? No. Only I have the power to purge here. Oh, shit. I want to do that again. Come on. I didn't even get into the restricted area. I'm getting very frustrated. Now everyone knows I'm here and I can't stealth. Thank you. Babby's trying to murder all of chat. Well, they were claiming she was eaten by me earlier, so I don't really blame her. To be honest with you. I'd probably want to kill all of you too if you were spreading that rumor about me. So you'll pop them with arrows first. Oh, hell, mate. You know, extreme stress, I've heard, will turn you into Australians, by the way. That's why the accent changes. It's a brain... That's a series of brains lost. Big guy needs to go. I really need health, though. I am getting low on ration. Bush, please.
Over here, boys.
Do you think Kojima is a time traveler? No. What makes you think that? Because he's made a few predictions here and there? He's made one good prediction, and he just got that idea from like reading some Japanese books on libraries or something. Done. Alright. Mini death. But there's many more to go. Because there just never ends, this shit. Fine, Goodwin. Let's just get him and get out of here. But then they give me treasure. Oh. It's this game, it's left you all empty inside. Pain is the only way you can feel. Hurt me more, Assassin's Creed. And... oh, what a reward. Thank you. Alright, off we go. Paco, is that you?
Felling trees, chiseling rock from the earth, and for what? To build more prisons for men who steal apples.
This is not what I'm here for.
I was starving. My baby son close to death. Would you not steal to save your child?
I am looking for the Reeve.
Selwyn?
Finish this game or we are going to be... I mean, I plan to. I'm not letting it defeat me.
Not
Oh!
Selwyn. Reeve Goodwin was arrested not long ago.
Thanks for watching my back Viking, bros.
No, that's funny as the pox. Seems no one is free in Winchester.
Maybe we've already beaten the game, chat, and we just accidentally been doing all the in-game content. If we ever considered that one, that could have been the case. We rescued our brother, that was the full end of it, but now we're just, wasting our time. Good one, that. The game, no, the game has not beaten me. It just made me angry here and there. But God, eventually though. Think how sweet those end credits are going to finally be though. Maybe we're still in the tutorial, is that what you're saying? That's a nightmare. Give me bush. Alright boys, I need you to fight hard.
Watch for my lead.
I wish there were a way to turn off these stupid animations. The credits will be sweet. I also bet this will be just as long as the game itself. The credits, oh, you can bet they'll be a long credits. Oh, you know it. Credits, probably, or something.
The prisoners might know something.
But then again, they really just took the old game and reskinned it, so maybe it didn't take as much work as we like to think. Alright, key found.
Must be blocked from the other side.
We're barred. Shoot that out. Why would you bar the inside of a prison cell? You're about to cyberbully? But gentle cyberbullying, right? Oh, fresh pair of trousers. Streetwear. Oh. There's things. I'm like out of commentary ability. I've reached that point where I've used up all my commentary skills. I'm just struggling at this point.
Survey the area.
He's over there. Right, at least we know. How big was this place? Up we go. Up we go. Your wit is run dry in the face of an overwhelming slog. Well, I'm pretty sure that's everyone. It's hard for anyone to play this game for 4 hours, even longer, and just come up with constantly something new to say. I'm relying on you guys. You got to give me like stuff I can read and comment on. That's the only way we get through this.
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
Why did you stand back up? I had you on the ground. It's okay, we're entertaining you. I notice you are doing a good job of that. Let's get big guy. Oh. Counts as stealth, right? I'd make a terrible babysitter. I think I'd be... Well, I swear a lot, so probably, yeah. Probably work on that one before I, like, offer my services. But also, usually guys don't get hired as babysitters, if you've noticed. It's not really a guy... there's not really much equality in the babysitter market for guys. I never thought that was fair. It's dominated by women. Oh, yeah, Mr. Anderson, I'm here to watch your daughter. I don't see anything wrong with that. Guys can watch children too. Why are we not allowed to nurture? Oh. In we go.
Stretch your wings.
So a book of power there I need to get. At the top. Over there. Guys can watch children too? Yeah, we can. In a good way, I mean, you'll making sure they're kept safe while the parents are away. Don't try to make that dirty. That's the reason guys don't get a babysit, because of jokes like that. You're contributing to our oppression. You are allowed to nurture. It's called being a single... Yeah, that's not this. Yeah, I'm talking about specifically the babysitting market. I want those babysitting dollars. No, we guys had to, like, debase ourselves by working in Mickey D's for our summer money. And even that'll be taken away from us by the robots eventually.
Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife to be
Spooter is buzzed. I can tell when he was playing Kingdom Hearts. Oh, you figured out his identity. No doxing. If he wants to be Spooter, he can be Spooter. I know that doesn't technically count as doxing. I'm being facetious, by the way, but still, it makes for a good joke. Funny, funny, haha. Here we go.
Evidence against the Order of Ancients.
Harold
Stolen from
Coven under the cover of darkness. He was terrified when I approached him in the open, eyes darting left and right as if he thought the very walls were watching us. Harold did not come. I waited for more than an hour, and when I went to his home near the Minster, the place was torn apart, his belongings gone. 4 others came forward with the information on the gallows' identity, but all 4 had been met a terrible end. 2 were hanged in the square on petty charges. 1 was found dead, allegedly after a drunken brawl. Another has fled. The 2 were hanged. The gallows must be another Reeve. I am sure of it. Only we have the power to judge the people of Winchester. He, the gallows, is a public figure. He hourly opposes Alfred's reforms. I do not dare write my suspicions here. The research continues for many pages. New ability. Axe Blizzard. Oh, it's over here. Axe Blizzard. Aim and throw a devastating barrage of axes. You know what? That sounds good to me. Axe spam. Down we go. Kind of funny, unlike Vicar Amelia. Told everyone you were drunk. What are you admitting to? Only fit for the rats. The deodorant. Are you going to spray your enemies so they become irresistible? What logic is this? Yes, I'm going to take time to deodorize my opponents. I'd rather be the one smelling good than them. Hold it right there. Yes, let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Not quite the opening to Oblivion, is it?
A Dane in Winchester.
Axe body spray. That's a horrible joke. How dare you?
King Alfred sent me.
-2.
Pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was.
Always get the sport brand of Axe body spray, by the way.
You know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients and bury them so deep, even God wouldn't.
You know, I like how the Order doesn't even bother hiding themselves in this era. Everyone knows of them.
If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I have your papers here, taken from the captain of this keep.
A marvel. History will name you the Protector of Winchester. A pricking irony.
And not lost on me.
Axe body spray is poison.
Discover their eel has slipped the hook.
I mean, can you actually tell the difference in brands? They all kind of smell the same.
Let's regroup beyond the walls.
Chat, here's the best question. Are you a stick deodorant guy or a spray deodorant guy? Well, I guess that applies to girls too. Even though they don't like to admit it. This is a much better way of judging a person's character than asking if they like pineapple pizza, by the way. Spray? Seems like it's pretty, split even between stick and spray. I'm guessing there's probably a few Asians in chat that are like, deodorant? Man, we don't need that. Biology, motherfucker. I'm kind of a mix of both. I'll switch it up every once in a while. Really, I think I usually keep both on me, because sometimes depending on the clothes I'm wearing, I don't want to use the old stick deodorant.
I am grateful for your help.
Lick the
It
armpits.
is a brazen move to arrest Alfred.
It's probably a fetish. I understand. I won't judge.
But deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our 3 heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believes the Cix is dead. What can you tell me of the quill?
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wheels words.
Did you say something wrong? I don't believe so.
Disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the 6th.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
The nun group.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another Reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
Is Selwyn a name you know? He seems to have judged and executed many for little more than stealing ale and bread.
Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Everyone piling on Spooter in chat. Because of the armpit licking thing? Yeah. I can sort of understand that one. It's one of those things when you say everyone just stops what they're doing and looks at you. Have you ever had one of those moments, Chad, where you just say something and then you hear the conversations around you just stop? And you just feel all the eyes burning into you? It's a good feeling, isn't it? Yep. Walk away slowly. Hope no one notices. Have I? Yes, I have. What does it want me to do? Kill the gallows. I think we got time to kill the gallows. He's just right over there. We'll grab that, then we'll kill the gallows. Sounds like an interesting story. I've mentioned it before. I was making a joke about, I was talking with a friend of mine who was, like, telling me about some guy wanting to be her, fuck buddy. Weird conversation, I know, but she was talking about it, she didn't want to. And, I forget how I went to the joke, but I was like, I remember yelling out too loudly, "Who wants to sleep with me?" But I didn't mean it in the dirty mint. I mean, like, actually just take a nap, because I was making a joke on that. But I said it really loudly in the middle of a school hallway. And just like everyone's like turned and like, what? And just started laughing. I was like, oh. And that's when I knew I liked comedy. Because later I looked back and I was like, that was pretty funny. Good job. I mean, at the time, I was like, I just walked away really quickly. But later on, I was like, yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, I remember that we also talked about naps or something, because he was, like, feeling bad that day, too. I was like, oh, we should, like, sleep in class. And then I was like, yeah, who wants to sleep with me? Yeah, that was exactly it. I mentioned we should sleep in class, and then I was like, I got exuberant about it. I was like, who wants to sleep with me? And it just, once you hear the euphemism in that word when you don't really want to. Alright, let's go kill this guy. Imagine all the women in the crowds went, I'm Spider-Man. No, I'm Spider-Man. I can't even follow what you're saying. I'm sure it's hilarious though, if I knew. Sorry, I'm too out of it to follow chat's jokes right now. Good night. See you later, Rick Astley. You have a good one. What? First time? First time.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These
He's right, there is a lot of shit everywhere.
live by Alfred's laws.
What movie is that from? I don't remember.
They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your
Witch.
wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Your turn now. You spoke out against me.
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
Expecting the dragon to come along and save the poor guy. Alright, let's go kill him.
Alfred has set the traps. You cannot steal and be welcome at our hearths. You cannot slander and keep your tongue.
Yo, this kind of feels like one of the assassinations from the very first game. You know, the first Assassin's Creed game had its issues, but the way you had to set up assassinations in that game was actually pretty good. They've never really gone back to doing that.
Humble servant.
perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly.
Is there a reason why only Order people get these kind of moments and not everyone else that Ivor kills? Don't they have some, like, some lingering shit they want to get off their chest? Or do you think he just ignores them whenever they try to?
Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong?
You have to go. See you later, Game Freak. You're actually at the end of the stream, so you made it. Don't worry.
Your people. You must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a
All
shadow of
real heroes don't need plans. No, game developers apparently don't need plans.
the perfection of the ancient ones.
Is there gonna be an anime girl image in that loop of the noose? I've seen that one before. Yep, you saw his waifu in there.
One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
God won't let us lose.
Oh. Oh, ow. Well, I'm using my new ability, Axe Blizzard. Oh, don't die. Axe Blizzard, go. It's really not different from the other move I got. You're back? Yeah, we're just about done.
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Speak to, yeah, we're gonna speak to Goodwin, then we'll be done. Oh shit, more people come. Stop. I'm gonna talk to the widow.
Selwyn.
Okay, never mind. I don't get to talk to you at all. Just go talk to Goodwin. Actually, I think we're done. It's a different objective. Don't worry, we blend in, chat. Thanks, Spooter. You got a game you obsess over? Are we sure Elder and Sammy aren't married? Well, they've been going on about it like tonight, haven't they? Is it saying they still see me? Nope, they still know me because even though I totally was nowhere near those guys.
Part of us that lives on with God after we die. Bishop Aelfirth's passing has made me wonder.
Just want to be anonymous again. Jesus Christ, this is super annoying that how this whole city knows where I am. How do you fucking get anonymous again? Leave me alone. Oh, so much that annoys me, chat. It really is. I think they don't see me. Maybe. I really don't understand why I'm wanted everywhere I go when I haven't even been to those areas before. It seems arbitrary that everyone wants to kill you as soon as you enter a place. When's supposed to marry so you guys could get your hands on a PS5? Is the offer still on the table? I wonder if anyone has actually been brave enough to propose that. You want a PS5, baby? Let's go take that. I'm gonna need that ring. I'm still wanted. Jesus Christ, this is stupid. Okay, now I think I'm good. Even though the combat music is still playing. See anyone around me, so I think I'm fine. Bedtime? Yeah, it is bedtime, isn't it? In fact, let me save my game. Because we're done with Assassin's Creed, chat, for probably a while now. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow, and after that I'll be streaming Cyberpunk. So rejoice, no more Assassin's Creed games for probably at least 2 weeks, I would say. 65 hours so far? It's progress. Almost 70. I mean, 66, actually. But yes, it'll probably be about... And just in case you really want us to get back to this, it's probably going to be like a 2-week wait. If not longer, before I play this game again. I was hoping to finish it beforehand, but that didn't happen. But just keep it in your heart, chat. Keep it close to your vest. We'll eventually get back to it. But... Chat... That is it. I'm tired. And like I said, I won't be streaming tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm going to bunker down and edit that Call of Duty video together for you, so I can have it out in time, so I can just clear my plate and focus on Cyberpunk. But Chad, you've been amazing tonight. It's been one hell of a stream. There's probably like, well, a lot of gift subs thrown around tonight. Many gift subs. So thank you for that. Hope everyone felt like they're getting their money's worth out of it, because goddamn if I don't think I can provide it. But thank you for any bits and gift subs and all that. Thanks for being chill. Thanks for your jokes too. And thanks to the mods. All of you have a great day and a great night's sleep. And a great day at work. Stay safe. All that good cheery bullshit I normally say. Hopefully it means something to some of you. But anyways, if you haven't followed me out here on Twitch, consider hitting the follow button. And if you want to join the Discord, you can click on the Discord link you see there in chat, or you can just type in Discord and get a new one. Not seeing chat, it's chill for chat. We have a different definition of chill. Or at least I like to think so. But yeah, no stream tomorrow, but I'll be back the day after with Cyberpunk. I'll see you guys then. We'll burn a city down or something. Whatever the meme is, samurai. I'm all out of humor, as you can tell. I'm just quoting memes now. Anyways, good night, everyone. Later.